Good morning, YouTube gang. So what we are doing today, we are hopefully, maybe, I don't know. This is probably going to take one more play session after today. But what I would like to do is I would like to finish this 5 3D Zelda randomizers. So we have Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and Skyward Sword all randomized together. Every item from all 5 games scattered throughout all 5 worlds. At this point, we have a lot of shit. At this point, we are still waiting on a good amount of stuff, but exactly what we need in order to win, in order to, like, go mode. It's realistically, in the grand scheme of 5 games, it's not that much. You know, for Ocarina of Time, we need the Master Sword. In order to do, like, Jabu Jabu, we need Ruto's Letter. In order to do forest temples, like boss, we need the boss key. We need the Megaton Hammer for Fire Temple. We need, like, boss key and Iron Boots for Water Temple. Like all of these things here. Like, if you look at this list, you'll notice that pretty much everything on this list has, like, 1, maybe 2 things waiting on it. You know? So, like, big finds that I'm looking forward to would be, like, if we could finish out Majora's Mask. That's pretty close. Like, we could do it in feasibly three items and then, like, a new trick. Or if we can find Elegy, then we don't have to do that new trick. TP, we're literally, like, 4 items off. We need 2 boss keys for Goron Mines. We need the Lantern, and we need 1 more progressive sword so we can clear Palace of Twilight. And Skyward Sword, you'll see that we're actually just waiting on Emerald Tablet, the Water Scale, and the Fire Shield Earrings, and the Whip. And 1 more sword. So, like, 5 items for Skyward Sword. But Earth Temple and Lenevra Mining Facility are ready to go. You know? So, Wind Temple, we're just waiting for Command Melody for Wind Waker. We need 2 more swords for that game as well. And Ocarina of Time is waiting for probably the most, but Ocarina of Time also has the most checks available to it if we were to find any of these new items. But I think that Skyward Sword is going to grace us with the best options today. We're going to go through Earth Temple and we're going to go through Lenevra Mining Facility. Let me make sure that YouTube is visible on my chat. There we go. Dude, you guys see yesterday? People are still, Expedition 33. Expedition 33 got Game of the Year. Dude, Expedition 33 isn't even Game of the Year. It's Game of the Decade. It's so good. There is no game that has made me, like, just enjoy gaming as much as that game has. Like, ever. But yeah. Got 9 awards. True. Well deserved, too. Super deserved. Alright, let's play. Let's get in there. I'm gonna go up to Earth Temple. And we could just go back to, well, before we clear out Earth Temple, maybe what we want to do is maybe we'll do the rest of the batch row checks, because we have 46 gratitude crystals. It only takes 40 for us to finish out all of the gratitude crystal things. So we'll go do that. E33 swept. Yeah, have you seen that like, some Hollow Knight Silksong fans have been review bombing Expedition 33? Like, don't get me wrong, like, Silksong did great. Silksong was very anticipated. But the only reason that Expedition 33 didn't break the shop like Silksong did is because Silksong was a sequel. Like a really anticipated sequel. Which, great. Fantastic. Silksong deserves that. But, like, if people understood how good Expedition 33 was going to be, then they would have actually, like, it probably would have broken stores as much as Silksong. You know? They're just salty. They're super salty. Yeah. But still. You know, I was starting to think that the Game Awards didn't really know what they were talking about, but like, hey, I mean, if they're gonna give Expedition 33-9 awards, I think maybe they might have a little bit of credibility, you know, just a little bit. They might understand a little bit of what's going on here. The update is free. The dev said thank you. Oh yeah, no, I think that I don't think that they really need to worry about that for right now. As a thank you, yeah. Your timer's not running? Yes it is. Oh, I also need to connect. Hold on, let me connect. Forgot to hit the connect button. There we go. Alright, Dusk Relic. Skulltula token. Blue rupees and bombs. Any others? It's yeah, okay. Oh my god, he's ugly. And then a recovery heart. Okay. Well, I'm glad that I did this. I'm glad that Batro had a whole bunch of stuff in their inventory. Cool. Nice. Amazing. They won Game of the Year, Best Performance, Best Indie, Best RPG, Best Narrative, Best Art, Best Score and Music, Best Game Direction, and Best Independent Game. What do you mean? Wait, Best Indie and Best Independent Game are two different things? What's the difference between Best Indie and Best Independent? What is the difference? I've never actually, like, watched a Game Awards thing, though. When I tuned in, it was really cool to see the, like, what do they call it? Not melody. Medley. The medley of, like, the gameplay scores, like, right before they announced Game of the Year. That was pretty cool. Oh, yeah, Best Debut Indie and Best Indie, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Let's go flying. Oops. Nobody saw that. I am not. The bird is not. The bird is healthy, okay? The bird is healthy. Saw what? Exactly. Yep. Yup. And no, not that one. And go to Come on. There we go. Yeah. Had on the viewer count almost 900,000 viewers. Yeah. So, like, I was thinking about this with Wuthering Waves, and, like, it's a gacha game. So, what I feel like happened with Player's Choice is, like, have you ever seen gacha players? Like, they are feral for any opportunity to get, like, more pulls on their banners, and what they probably ended up doing is they probably ended up getting... Can my camera stop, like, flickering like that, please? It's bothering me now that I'm looking at it. But, like, they probably got some kind of, like, kickback for visiting the site, you know? Like, hey, if you click this link and visit the voting site, which just, you know, puts more traction towards them, which I completely... I get, you know, that's the way the gacha games go. Is it a... think it is, yeah, we'll just leave it there. That's fine. But yeah. That's what I assume. Alright, so let's do a save. Let's do a save, and we're gonna play some video games. Let's play some video games. I think that there's one to the right here, right? Yeah, I think it's up. Kill that. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Ooh. Frick. Yeah, we do have digging mitts now. Cool. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Deku nuts for OOT, sure. I don't think there's anything on the left. Go. And then we have to do... Yeah, anybody that hasn't played Expedition 33 yet, you're in for such a treat. It's such a good game. Not gonna lie, I hopped over to follow, but I'm go back to watching VODs. No, you're good. Absolutely, you are fine. Feel free to do as you wish. And then there should be something up on top of the drawbridge. I believe. I should have upgraded my beetle while I was there. Make it a little bit easier for me. I think there's one on top, right? Isn't there? Yeah, there it is. Cool. Is it progressive? Red rupee? Nope. Definitely not progressive. Alright. Okay. Boom. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Sorry guys, I'm like when I'm playing Skyward Sword, I am probably gonna have to lock in a little bit more because this game is hard. This game is it's not that it's necessarily like hard, it's like I have to pay more attention to like where my sword is and everything just because it's like jank.
You never saw this coming! I summoned Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck!
That's not what it does!
Whoops. Damn it. What's up, Matt? Okay, well I got it. That's fine. That's all that matters. I know I don't normally have bomb bag. I thought that it would be easier this way, but apparently it wasn't. Apparently not. Pizza Heart. What's up, Shelby? Do. Let's refill our bombs. And let's head on over. Do, boom, boom. Also, I think I'm a little bit spacey this morning. Not like visually spacey. Stray Fairy Stone Tower. Like I can pay attention to stuff and I don't feel like any sort of, I don't know, like I don't feel any like sort of unease like I did a couple days ago, but you know, like just when you're like zoning out, like you still know what you're doing, but you're kind of like just, you know. I finally finished your first video of this run, damn. Yeah, you got 3 more to go before this one. When you're feeling cross-eyed but not... Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda. Dislike, what's going on? Hello, hello. Give me that heart. I need it. I'm bad at this video game. Can I have it? No, I can't have it. How's this work? Through a platform called Archipelago. Somebody do exclamation point AP for me, please. And multi. Oh. There we go. He's a mage level 100. He knows all the tricks and skips? Not really. If we're talking about, like, level of, like, skip player, nah. I'm like level 10. If level 100 is max, I'm like level 10. Didn't know Wii supported games Archipelago too? I mean, it can. It can. It all depends on what the individual developers make. You know, because as long as they connect, and Archipelago will do its thing. You can do, like, manual Archipelagos as well, but this just has an implementation now. Wait, there's a chat in there? Is there? Wait, where's my... That's not how that's supposed to work. It's supposed to be this. Hold. I saw the title and thought, is he insane or incredibly bored? I don't think I'm insane. I don't think so. Oh, I think I know what happened. So if I do this, if I pull the... Wait, where's my... Uh-huh. I see. Why is that there? That should be lower. That should very much be lower. Oh, it chose the wrong thing, that's why. Hold on, what was that? Was that a super chat? Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you very much for the 50. Keep it going with the awesome content and fun commentary. Thanks for the entertainment. A lot of love from Sweden. Please don't fall in the lava. No. I'm probably gonna fall in the lava. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It'll probably happen. Here we go. That's what I wanted. There we go. Yeah, for some reason it pulled the wrong thing. There we go. I think I might actually have to cut it a little bit more too. Is that good? Yeah, it's good. Cool. I'm probably gonna fall in the lava. Thank you for that for that call out on the chat, because the chat isn't actually supposed to be active today. Cool. Just because we have Archipelago client up there that I wanted to have running. No! Frick. These slimes are going to be the death of me. Easily. Whoa. But yeah, I mean, I do a lot of stuff like this, Bray. This is just like the biggest one so far. This is what I've been working towards. What's up, Cloud? Good morning. Wait, where's my shield? Eh, there we go. Oh, that's not how you do that? Where's the magma? How's the run going? We went over a little bit of like what we need. We're not too far off in like the grand scheme of things. We're gonna go through Earth Temple. We're gonna go through Linear Mining Facility, and then after that, I think we are just going back through the overworlds again. But we still have 2 dungeons to do in Skyward Sword before, you know, we need to start looking for more items again. Ouch. At least they dropped some hearts. Show me something good, please. Please and thank you. Ice Trap to OT? Very good. Thank you. Very, very good. Big fan of it. Doom boom. Ice Trap to TP? Oh man, the double trouble ice traps. You shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. You kidding me? Good luck, Random Nonsense. Thank you. Thank you, Random Nonsense. Thank you, thank you. You ever make a run where the viewer can donate to fuck around with the run? Yeah, I do crowd control a decent amount, actually. I had... but, like, not for, you know, stuff like this. When I'm, like, actively recording for something else, then... no, not really. But... hello. There it is. But... yeah, I do crowd control a decent amount. Especially when I'm playing Ocarina of Time, because Ocarina of Time has the best crowd control. And then I think that there is also, if I remember correctly, there's one in here? Yeah, in that dragon's mouth, I think. Ocarina of Time have ice physics on crowd control? It most certainly does. Slippery floor. There's my key shard? Alright, cool. That's your favorite for Link to the Past? Dude, Dane, Link to the Past has such shitty crowd control options in comparison to OOT. Like, if you like Link to the Past crowd control, Ocarina of Time is, like... I don't know why Ocarina of Time is so far ahead of every other game, but, like... I haven't seen, like, any other game that really does it. Like, Twilight Princess used to get somewhat close, but OOT and, I guess, the N64MM... N64MM is actually... It does it pretty well, too, but I don't really do N64MM anymore. I wish. I wish. Because the one thing I would really, really want for crowd control, I would love if Recomp had crowd control, but it's not. I don't think anybody's going to be working on that. And I am not skilled enough, nor do I have the time to do it myself. Frick, frick. Damn it. Mega knockback and anti-gravity is so funny. True. Mega knockback, R-wings, like slippery floor, random wind. Like the random wind is crazy. I think random wind is probably like the one that fucks you over the most. And then like actually messing with your model too. The ones that mess with your model are just like crazy. Crazy, crazy, dude. Alright, let's save this thing over here. I think that next to the bird statues are like ammo pots, right? Yeah, ammo pots. Cool. Do-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do. No. Go this way. I don't think I missed anything so far. I'm pretty sure that I've done everything that I could, and yeah, Earth Temple only has the one more chest, like right at the end of this, and then the boss key chest, and then the actual like end of the temple. Ouch. Nope. Thank you. Gonna go make some food for the family. Thank you. If I don't catch up, Merry Early Christmas and Happy New Year. I'm sure I'll see you sometime before then. But same to you. Do-do-do-do. Hello. Is it not fully plugged in? Never change Skyward Sword. Recomp have grass or pots yet? In the dev build. In the dev build. I don't have access to the dev build, though. The dev build has 3,200 checks, Coach. Twice as many as ship. And the dev build for MM is clinically insane. Ah. Ah. Yeah, only 412 checks right now for Majora's on the live. Only? 412 is not that much in comparison to what I'm used to. MM is like a one-day game for me. And as far as like my randomizers go, I don't really like doing them in... I'm okay with doing them in one day, but I'd rather not. I'd rather have, you know, multi-day seeds. Used to 216 or 249? Yeah, Link to the Past does not have as nearly as many. No, come on. I hate when like you're holding it up like that and then you're told, "Hey, just throw it," right? And then you throw it and then it actually just like lowers it. Did that hit? That did hit. Yeah. I mean, that's why I'm excited to do the 5 2D Zelda rando, because in reality, 3D Zelda and 2D Zelda are they are just like, they are two different beasts. They are wholly two different beasts. I think that Minish Cap has about 300. Link Between Worlds, I think, has a little more than that. Mai's add a lot. Mai's add a lot. The Oracles games, I'm not so sure. I feel like the Oracles games are pretty similar to like Link's Awakening or Link to the Past. Thank you. I'm gonna need a lot of reminders today. If you add Pottery Lottery, what is Pottery Lottery? Like specifically. Cloud, thanks for the resub.
Woot.
Is that just pot sanity? Oh shit, really? Wait, that's the Master Sword. Wait a second. There wasn't anything else in Earth Temple, but we found our Master Sword? Yes, thank you. That is, if I was to go back to my list, cross that one off. GG's. And let's try to not die to this boulder. Try to not die to the boulder, please. Thank you. I died to this boulder like 3 times last time. Alright, let's make this happen. Nice. Good luck. Gonna run up a wall? Yeah, that's what I normally do. That's normally what I do. And I know it doesn't look like the Master Sword right now, but it's gonna look like the Master Sword as soon as we, like, change load zones. Yeah, there we go. Not into the wall? No, run up a wall. This is Skyward Sword. You don't run into walls, you run up walls. You can't run up these walls? Okay. Well, apparently I'm... Yeah. You like the silly moments in Skyward Sword? Oh, no, I mean, like, they're definitely good content. Don't get me wrong, they're good content. Alright. Skuldera, let's go. Hello? Can you, like... Excuse you? What are you doing, my guy? Excuse you? Oh. What is going on? Okay, well apparently you have to wait for him to breathe. I didn't know you had to wait for him to breathe. Why is it always eyeballs? Eyeballs are vulnerable. Please, Terra, get good? No, you. Just refilling. No worries. No, that's not happening? Oh, well then you have no room to talk. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh, what? There was... Oh, was I on fire? That's crazy. Breathe in. Thank you. There we go. That was way more... That was way harder than it had to be. And by that, I mean, like, I made it way harder than it had to be. Oh, man. Ravenfall active today? No, not this week. Okay. Dodongo is harder? I think that's a little bit hyperbolic. I don't think so. Dodongo's definitely easier. If not for any other reason other than jank. It's easy to throw a bomb in those games. This game, criminally difficult to throw a bomb. Do 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 boom. And then yeah, we just have to strike. We just have to strike the chest. And a Skulltula 2 that's fine. Okay. Listen, we got our Master Sword. We can't be upset about that. We cannot be upset about that. Yeah, we're gonna keep it on going, go straight to the Linear Mining Facility. Bum 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 ba doo doo. I want to do temples, 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 temples. Oh, also, let me mark off Earth Temple on my list here. Done. Done. Whoop. Up, 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 up. We're going up, up, up. Dubba dubba. Whee! This is Link's moment. I swear the flying ceremony was the hardest part of the game on the Wii. It wasn't as bad on the Switch. Or maybe it was just because you were... No, it definitely was not because you were just older. It was because... game jank. And... Switch version is way less jank. Like, if I was to compare, I can guarantee you, even though I'm using jank controls right now, which I full well know that I am not playing the intended way, but like... I know. Like, the Wii versus the Switch, you have the option between the two between motion controls and stick controls for a good reason. You know? The Switch sucks? You can do either motion or you can do stick. Switch is way easier. Do do do. What's up, Hank? Flying is still hell? Nah, it wasn't that bad. I don't think... I'm pretty sure that flying took me... I don't know. A moment to get used to, but it wasn't too bad. Here goes. Alright, so the mines, there's going to be one behind, if I remember correctly. Yeah, because my gust bellows were in my last rando over here. Were you using motion controls or were you using stick controls? Because I would highly recommend stick controls on Switch. Use a controller. One chest over here. Doopy doom boom. Pizza Heart? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can't speak to how good the motion controls are. I know that Jangle preferred the motion controls when he played, but for me, stick controls were the way. How do you change the stick control? You just use a controller, and then it'll just let you do it. Like I don't think I had to change anything in the settings. You just use the Pro controller. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it just depends on what controller you're using. If you're using Joy-Cons, then it's going to want you to do whoops. Oh, you bitch. If you're using Joy-Cons, then it's going to want you to use motion control. But then you might have to change it in the settings on your own if you have Joy-Cons as your preferred. Before starting the game, I believe it asks. Oh yeah, actually I think I do remember that. I think I do remember this. I think I do remember that. Doop bum bum bum. Link hates to see Keys coming at him. But still, I mean, like, I'd say that, you know, getting through the getting over the hump of like trying to figure out what the what controls suit you better. I think it's worth it to, you know, play the game at least once. Because it is I think it's, you know, I've definitely shit on this game before, but like it's fine. Like there are some questionable design decisions in this game, but overall it's pretty alright. Like, I'm comparing to other Zelda games. Zelda games are hard to compare to. Would I rather play this or Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? Probably this. But only because it's a rando. I think that if I wanted to play either of them vanilla, I probably want to play Breath of the Wild vanilla, I think. Or Tears. Honestly, I'm kind of over Tears. I think Tears gets old faster. Definitely a game where Nintendo wanted to show off hardware capabilities. Welcome to Nintendo. That's what they used to want to do. Now they just want money. You get old faster? As time goes on, I'm sure. Why do you think Tears gets old faster? Have you played it yet? In my opinion, the reason that Tears gets old faster is because, the amount of freedom that they give you gives you the amount of freedom that they give you for the like through the Tears of the Kingdom runes, namely like Fuse and Ultra Hand and Rewind, and like Rewind Ascend is the way to cheese most of that game, and then fusing bombs to things. Like, it's like you can, if you wanted to solve 85% of the shit that's in that game, like 85% of the shrines, the option is either Ultra Hand and combine like a structure and then like do some kind of jank with recall and then just ascend through it to get to the end, or have bombs in your inventory so you can fuse it to an arrow and smash into things. Then just give yourself limitations. But like, then when I give myself limitations, the game is boring. Like, it's... all of the puzzles are kind of just, like, tutorials. And then the puzzles that aren't tutorials are just blessing shrines. You know, like, I like the ideas behind Tears of the Kingdom, but the way that they did it, I feel like it would have been better. Hear me out. I think this is actually, I think that I just kind of pieced this together. I think that Tears of the Kingdom, all of the different choices that they had, I think that if they made if they made Ultra Hand a core mechanic in one game, Fuse a core mechanic in one game, Rewind a core mechanic in one game, instead of making them all into one, like, into one open world game, I think if they took all of these individual mechanics and made them core mechanics of a single game, like Echoes and Echoes of Wisdom, I think that it would have been way better. But putting all of them together turns you into a demigod, and you can just blow through anything. Like, it gives you too much power. And I think that's the problem, is that they introduced way too many powerful things all at once. You know? Like, they just made all of your runes way more powerful from Breath of the Wild and then gave you more. I could come back out here. Do I want to do these things right now, or do I want to just go into the mining facility? I think I want to go into the mining facility and then come back out later. I think. I'll get the one on top of the mining facility, but I don't think I want to... I think since I can full clear mining facility, I might as well just do it. Might as well just do it. But yeah, like... Cryonis isn't in Tears. Cryonis... You don't need Cryonis in Tears. You have Ice Fruit. Do. Okay, fine. Like Cryonis, yeah, I mean we could have done like we could have had something like Cryonis and Tears, and I don't think it would have really made a difference. You have so much movement in that game, like you don't need more. Because the reality of it is you have these jump towers that you can just fly up into the sky and then glide over anything you want anyway. You have rockets that you can go up into the sky and then glide over something. You have wings that you can go up into the sky and then glide over something. Like, you don't need Cryonis. Cryonis would have gone criminally underused. Do do do. Do 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 do. Bombs, thank you. And like, don't get me wrong, like I had fun with my time on Tears, but like, if I wanted to go back to something, I think I would rather like replay Breath of the Wild than Tears of the Kingdom. I think that Breath of the Wild has better replay value than Tears does. Because every time I see people like, and this is a sad reality that I've come to, the realization of, but every time I watch somebody play Tears of the Kingdom, I feel like I'm looking at the same 3 shrines over and over again, and I know that they're all different, but it feels like I'm watching the same thing every time I tune in. And with a game so large, I feel like I should see something different. The actual boss's stories were cool, but once I finished that, then I was left with a bunch of shrines I didn't want to find. Yeah, exactly. Like, the shrines suck in that game. Like, Breath of the Wild shrines are better. They just are. And even then, Breath of the Wild... Like, I don't even want to redo Breath of the Wild shrines. But, you know, I don't mind doing them as much. Heart container? Okay. Like, I would rather do Breath of the Wild shrines again rather than Tears of the Kingdom shrines, but I would rather not do shrines in general. That's why I loved Second Wind for Breath of the Wild. Those extra and reworked ones were beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think that's completely fair. Wow, 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 wow. Ouch. Yeah. Second Wind, like, I really loved Relics of the Past. I don't know, like why it was so much more fun to just, like, fuck around with all the Guardians and whatnot. But, like, that extra added layer of challenge was super fun. It made me appreciate the Breath of the Wild base system more than Breath of the Wild did. And then Second Wind was pretty cool. I liked the exploration. So, like, the thing that Second Wind did, where it added more exploration, like, areas to the game, like sub-areas, that's what I wish open world Zelda was more like. You know? Like, having these, like, small, like, mini dungeon-esque sub-areas, that's what would make open world Zelda really cool, but they don't have, like, it would have to be, they would need to put in way more effort. And I just don't think that they would. I just straight up don't think they would. I just don't think that Nintendo would do it anymore. Compared to the dungeons, traditional Zeldas, the shrines aren't that exciting. It's more like doing a morning crossword puzzle, if that... Yeah, no, that's kind of... But, like, that's the thing. I would prefer to do a Sudoku. or I would prefer to do, like... Oh, come on. Really? Or I would prefer to do a crossword than to do shrines. Like, I don't want to sound like too much of a hater on it, but, like, legitimately I'd find Sudoku or, like, the New York Times connections more fun than shrines. Do 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 do. But that's also why I go back to say every time we're talking about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I always mention that thought you meant the other Sudoku? You mean seppuku? That's a completely different thing. That is not called Sudoku. That is not a puzzle. I have the key for this. Do I want to do the key for this right now? What's my map button? That's my map button? My god. You don't sound like a hater, you sound like you prefer different things from your games. Yeah, exactly. And like, I say this every time, but you know, everybody has their version of cozy game that they prefer. And this might sound weird when I start getting into like what I consider a cozy game, but like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, I think of them as cozy adventure games, right? You don't really have to think too much when you go into it. You don't really have to, like, you can just kind of adventure and enjoy your fantasy world, you know? Stardew Valley is another cozy game. You can use that for you can use that to kind of just chill and escape everyday life and go at your own pace, and that's pretty cool. And then there's also players that, you know, go into a cozy game like Dark Souls. And hear me out. Hear me out. A cozy game is one that you don't have to think about too much. The people that go back to Dark Souls as a cozy game are the ones that play on NG plus 72. Like, they know all the bosses. They just want to feel powerful, and that's their coziness. You know, like, everybody has different things that they want out of their cozy game, and that's, like... And I just... Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom don't do that for me. That's a valid statement? I think so. I'm glad that you guys see that, you know? Because, like... And notice I didn't say Elden Ring, because I think that Elden Ring, even though you could play it as as your comfort game, I think that Dark Souls, since they're like shorter, are inherently like cozier than Elden Ring is. Then my cozy games are Cyberpunk and TCG Shop Sim. Yeah, no, I mean, like, absolutely. I think that Cyberpunk and Skyrim are like textbook definitions of cozy games, right? I mean, like, you could just you can kind of, like, from what I've seen from Cyberpunk, you can just kind of do your thing, do whatever you want, really. It's just open world, yeah. You have a story, but you don't have to follow it. Crime Scene Cleaner? I've seen Crime Scene Cleaner. I think Julie's played Crime Scene Cleaner before. But, yeah. I have to go this way. Skyrim plus 2,000 mods, and I still haven't finished it? You have you never defeated Alduin? Or do you mean, like, you've never finished everything there is to see in that game? Because, I mean, like, I think that I've gotten pretty darn close at this point. But I'm pretty done with Skyrim for the most part. Just everything? Okay, got it. Yeah. I think, like, anytime I go back to it, I think I see, like, one or two things that I haven't seen before, which is really cool. But I don't think it's enough for me to, like, go back to it very frequently. But, you know, if you wanted to, just saying, you can buy it for the 16th time on the Switch 2 now. It's there. You mean you don't want to get the anniversary edition for your toaster oven? Dude, they have milked that game dry. I don't understand how they're squeezing more money out of it. Todd Howard says buy Skyrim. Listen, the marketing strategy, it just works, okay? It just works. How much you guys want to bet that Oblivion Remastered was just a ploy to get people to buy more Skyrim? Because I could see that. So Skyrim's been out for, what, 14 years at this point? Came out 11/11/11, I think. For the 15th anniversary, we'll get a we'll get a proper like remaster. Just, you know, really sell it more. They could be working on Elder Scrolls 6. No, they're gonna give us a Skyrim remake. Dude. Can you really blame them, though, for taking their time with Elder Scrolls 6? A remaster of the remaster? Yeah. Yeah. Can you really blame them, though? Because, like, Elder Scrolls 6, in comparison to Skyrim, probably won't hit nearly as hard. So it's like, I feel like it's a bad business move to focus on anything other than Skyrim. But, like, it's a fun game move if they focus on something other than Skyrim. A bad business move. I didn't need that. That being said, I'm still waiting for crowd control for Oblivion Remastered. I would love to have some crowd control for Oblivion Remastered. They just need to make ESO offline and moddable. Honestly, I would love that, because like, there are small system things about ESO that I fucking hate that make it so unplayable for me. Like, if I could just run ESO on my own and mod it so that I have the combat that I want, then I would be way happier with ESO. Like, that would be so much content for me. Literally, just let me change the combat. Because the combat is so dull. It's so bad. Remaster of the remake from the Anniversary Edition that's based on a reboot? Oh, you know what? You got it. You got it. The combat's so slow. My issue with it, when I played it, I don't know if they've changed it at all. Every class feels the same. Every class feels the same. Like, I was playing Archer, I was playing Warlock, I was playing Sorcerer, whatever it's called. They all feel the same. Every single, like, I didn't feel any difference between them, and they all kind of just felt bad. And like, as somebody that doesn't really play games for their, for the lore specifically, I play it for the adventure, which the lore kind of goes hand in hand with, but the adventure you really need good gameplay for, right? You bitch. In this game. Armos are the worst. There we go. There we go. But yeah, the thing about that game is, like, I think you're just bad at games. When you finish the flying ceremony, you can talk, okay? But yeah, no, I play Zelda because it feels good to play, you know? And actually, you know what? This is, now that I'm thinking about it, Oblivion and Tears of the Kingdom, I kind of get tired of for the same reason. Like, I could play Skyrim because I feel like it doesn't make as much, like, it's not integrated into the core mechanic to break it. Whereas Breath of the Wild and Skyrim, I don't really feel like I need to do something to break it in order to have fun. Whereas, like, Oblivion, what I really want to do, the power fantasy I have for Oblivion is be a master wizard that makes his own spells, and every time I make a spell, I want to make it more powerful, right? So with Oblivion, I just go way too far with the spells, and then you know, it ends up to not being fun anymore. And then Tears of the Kingdom. What do you do in Tears of the Kingdom? You go and you push the mechanics too far. Same thing. It's when the core mechanics let you take it too far, and it feels like it's designed to do that. But like, if you feel like you're breaking it, and you have to like go outside and like cheese it a little bit, that feels more satisfying to me. Breaking Oblivion is fun, but breaking Skyrim isn't. And once you break the game, it's not a challenge anymore. Kinda, yeah, you get tired of it. Breaking Oblivion is... It's less so that it's more fun, it's that it's integrated. But also, yeah, it is a little bit more fun, because the way to break Skyrim is to do, like weird exploits. And I don't want to do weird exploits to do it. I want to, like, utilize the game systems. Cheesing puzzles in Tears can be pretty fun. No, but, like, that's the thing, is, like... You know? Getting people to let him do that was so hard. They were constantly like, this is how you're supposed to do it. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. It really was hard to like play the game the way that I wanted to play. So many people were just like, bro, just like, why are you doing it this way? Like, setting limitations on yourself when was like, and I quote, physically painful for some people. Like, some people were legitimately saying, you are, like, you're upset, like, you're making me queasy by the way that you play. Like, go away. Like, you don't have to be here. The fact to use Ultra Hand to get down to the depths without a paraglider was absolutely insane. True. And that's the sort of thing I lived for in that game. But the more that I did it, the more I realized that it was just easy to do that. And you can kind of tell because of like the amount of like... That's a problem. That's a problem with the Zelda community. A lot of them don't know when to shut up. That's true. I think like one of the funniest things about the community, it is every community, but like a puzzle-based community where, you know, you quote unquote feel for somebody when they're struggling is kind of where Zelda gets it from. You know, like, you feel for somebody like, oh, I was struggling on this for so long, so I want to help them not struggle. But, like, also, that makes them forget why they enjoyed it in the first place. They enjoyed it in the first place because they struggled. Yeah, I went a little too far. But also, you know, it's also kind of what ends up making people, like, what ends up connecting people about these games, too. Something that I've noticed is that people love talking about how much they love one specific game. Yeah, there's beauty in the struggle, though, for sure. Which is why Tears of the Kingdom is, like, kind of... That's... I want to struggle more on the puzzles. Whoa, I've been shut up this whole time? No, it's fine. You know I'm not talking about you. And I'm only answering that because just in case somebody else doesn't. And, like, I tell people when they're a problem. Like, if I haven't told you that you're a problem, you're fine. You're not a problem. Or are we? You might be. Just makes me think about the time you needed to grab the box inside Jabu Jabu for the Switch, but it was fun to watch you figure it out. Yeah, exactly. Dude, like, that made a lot of sense to me. Once I actually figured that out, that made a lot of sense to me. But, But, like, Forest Temple, and I know I say this so often, but, like, the basement puzzle in the Forest Temple, what the fuck, dude? The Forest Temple of Ocarina of Time? You fucking love Forest Temple? I know! Like, it's an easy temple to love. I don't really... Like, it's my least favorite in the game, but, like, there aren't any misses as far as temples are concerned in Ocarina of Time. If anybody told me, hey, this is my favorite temple in this game, I'll believe them. Like there is not a single temple in that game that I'll be like, oh, really? Yeah, this one? You know? There isn't a single temple in that game that I would do that to. Oh, you love the Forest Temple because of my situation with the basement? Yours is Ice Cavern? I mean, like... Go off, King, I guess. Not really? No, I figured because of the ... You're gonna go beat Flying Ceremony now? I wish you the best of luck. See you out, Amo. Water Temple's your nemesis, though? See, I didn't really find Water Temple too difficult. But apparently I also saw that cutscene that a lot of people miss. You know, the one in the middle tower, where it, where, you know, you see the one key that you absolutely need to progress. Think you're the only one that actually enjoys water temples? No. I have gone on record saying that I am a thorough water temple enjoyer. I do love myself some water temples. I think, like... I think I actually prefer... The thing about the water temples, though, is that, like, I feel like there are better mediums than water to do it, but I understand why water is the theme for it. Like, my favorite quote-unquote water temple is the desert temple in Link Between Worlds. Desert temple in Link Between Worlds acts like a water temple, but it uses sand. And it's really cool. Doo, doo. Open up. Yeah, exactly. It's a much less annoying temple in any instance where you can use the hotkeys to equip it. For sure, for sure. To equip the iron boots. Yeah, very fair. Tangi is coming back on. There we go. Tangi is on. Let chaos reign if you'd like. Dude, I have not actually I haven't set many markers today. We've been doing pretty slow stuff and just kind of hanging. Wow, wow, wow. But we found our Master Sword at least. I don't think we found anything else that's major yet. And that's going to be kind of like the theme here from here on out, is that it's going to take a little while for us to really do much of anything. Smiles, is it a common, or anybody else that really has cats? Is it a common thing for cats to slap things like that? I don't have it. I've never had a cat for like a long enough period of time to really know how a cat behaves. What's up, Cranberry? Good morning. Not yours? I guess there are probably some sassy bitches out there though. Yes, absolutely. Oh man. Okay, well, I got a lot of yeses. Yours never did? It's probably a personality thing, but it seems like a lot of people are saying yes, though. Or when they're threatened or angry. Yeah, well, yeah, I figured that. Like the hissing and then slapping that thing. Yeah, that makes sense. The kittens do, but that's them growing and testing boundaries. That makes sense. That makes sense. So apparently you finished the flying ceremony. There you go. When? Oh. This dungeon took you a long time to figure out for some reason. You know, the thing about this dungeon... it's interesting because it uses the same mechanic that you use outside. Like this map right here. And for some people, that's going to be really difficult to, grasp. I don't know if that's the thing that really hits you. But this right here, I could imagine this being really confusing for a lot of people. Because, you know, you're going through all this sand and you're sinking and you're just like, what the fuck is this supposed to... Like, you also have, this over here that you can do, you know. I can imagine that it's, that it's not the easiest thing. Now just imagine a slap from a giant tiger. Oof. Don't piss off any golfers, guys. Okay. And also, these keys don't look electric. Woogie, woogie, woogie. The dungeon also just kind of seems slow. It does. It is. It is actually slow. The reason that it's slow is because there's a lot of it that kind of requires that you use these minecarts that are just kind of slow. And you have to use the minecarts. Think you're thinking about the wrong kind of tiger there? Are there others? Wow, wow, wow. Hey, Buggity. Good morning. I saw I had landed on your page. I assume that Jangle did a raid thing. Wow, wow. He indeed did. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. No, I wanted to do Gust Bellows, thank you. Also, this right here also takes a while, and you have to aim it specifically at where you want to go. So, like, this whole thing is just... This whole dungeon is very, very slow going. Come on. There you go. Okay, so we need to go... Forget which area this is. This is... Oh yeah, this is 1, 2, 3, yeah. Yeah, I don't need to do all these. I could have done that without actually worrying about it. Fire Sanctuary is your personal favorite fire dungeon? You know, fire dungeons, I think the fire dungeons, personally, I feel like they're kind of weak in comparison to the other, in comparison to, like, the other mechanics. I think that, like, as far as mechanics are concerned, any of the Fire Temple mechanics, I don't know. I don't know. I have a feeling that if I was to think about it, it's probably like a Phantom Hourglass type thing or something. Like, I don't know that for a fact, but, like, if I was to replay Phantom Hourglass, I feel like I would like whatever fire dungeon we had there. Because I feel like if Phantom Hourglass has, like, one thing that I really like, it's the creative dungeon design with their items. Fire temples have the best bosses. Fire temples do have good bosses. This is true. Except for Fyrus. I'm not too big on, like, I like the theming of Fyrus, but like Fyrus itself. At least the best boss names. I see where you're going with this. And I decline. I decline. If you do, I'm gonna time your ass out. He would do it anyway. He would think it's worth it. Alright, so it's 1, 2, 3, yeah? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121 I hope this chest back here has something for me. Oh boy. Because I'm about to fight 2 Armos. Just a womb full of Armos is so cool. So many Armos. Link isn't even sunburnt in this one, Grant. This is just his default skin. Oh my god.
Just a room full of Armos.
Just a room full of Armos is so cool.
I think we should put a room full of Armos there.
Oh, come on. No! Frick. Oh, I aggroed the other one. There we go. How do the tangos work? Well, first you get yourself a partner. You put on some bumpy music. Yeah, it takes 2. It does in fact take 2 to tango. No, it's what they sent in chat. Come on. Red rupee, oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, okay, so that's what opens that up. So you need to open up the boss key chest, and then yeah, okay. I haven't found the go mode item yet for this area. I have not found the progressive item, and I'm pretty sure that every dungeon has like a required item in it. I haven't found it yet. I could come back though. I could come back. Yep. Skill issue. You'll do the reminder? Oh no. Yeah, okay, let me actually go grab that real quick. At least it wasn't a Greg in that chest. I mean, there were 20 of them. They were just all compressed into one singular rupee. Ice trap to OT? You shouldn't have. You little rascal. All right, fine. I'll bite. I'll keep looking. I'll keep looking. You little rascal. AISL. Oh, Samuel Jackson. Okay. Yeah, sure. What a good use of Tangia. Say motherfucker a lot. Favorite dungeon from Echoes? I don't remember. Honestly, yeah, I don't remember. I would have to replay it. I played it once, and all in one sitting. That's impressive. It was also the day it released, so I got like no no viewers that day because nobody knew that it existed. It's very funny. And yeah, this doesn't work, right? Yeah, this doesn't work. Right. Can you hit this with a bow to make it work? I doubt it. This, I think, is just an invisible wall. Yeah, it's just an invisible wall. Right? I don't know if I missed it. Come on. I'm pretty sure that would have hit. I'm pretty sure. The swamp section with the cotton candy. Yeah, I think that was kind of funny. I don't remember if I actually liked the dungeon or not. Starting to see the Gust Bellows hate. Gust Bellows, yeah. It's an item that exists. It's like, the Gust Bellows is a cool item.
Miles 369 asked me, tell chat to take their medications and hydrate today. A good stretch doesn't hurt either. Say lots
but like the
of
use
curse
cases
words.
are bad.
Hey chat, listen up motherfuckers. Don't forget to pop those medications if you need them. Stay on top of your shot tea. While you're at it, guzzle some damn water and hydrate your thirsty asses. Ain't nobody got time
Hydrate your
for
thirsty
your
asses.
dehydrated nonsense. Oh, and stand the hell up. Stretch those lazy limbs and get that blood flowing. Let's get it, you beautiful bastards.
Let's get it, beautiful bastards. I mean, like, it's not quite. It's not quite say motherfucker a lot, but it's still it's still got the same energy. Alright, what's this one? Deku seeds? I just told him to curse a lot? Yeah, I know, I saw. Say lots of curse words. I wonder what would happen if you literally just asked him to, like, nothing else. Literally no prompt. Just say whatever you want. But say motherfucker a lot. Looks like a cool item, but the way it controls is just really unresponsive. It's not unresponsive. It's just like my controls suck. Like you'll notice that my sword skills also suck in this game. That's just the way that I have to play, honestly. It's just kind of jank. Yeah, Skyward Sword in general.
Coach Morgan asked me, say whatever you want, but say motherfucker a lot. All right, listen up, motherfuckers. I hope you're all ready to take this stream by storm because it's motherfucking Zelda time. Now, don't just sit there like a bunch of clueless motherfuckers. Pay attention.
I thought he was done.
Enjoy the hell out of it. And remember to hydrate.
Thinking.
You dehydrated motherfuckers. Keep that enthusiasm
he really had to think.
up. and let's make this one hell of a ride. Motherfuckers.
Motherfuckers. Okay, buddy. You can kill anything with jabs? Well, what about the Bokos, though? Because, like, the Bokos... The Bokos kind of, like, just block you. That's not where I want to go. Lure by raising sword and then jab? Oh, I see. Hey, Poke.
Zephyr Man. Ask me. Motherfucker. Say motherfucker. 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 You want motherfucker? You got it, motherfucker. Ain't no problem for me to drop a few well-placed motherfuckers in here. Just make sure to keep your ass hydrated and on top of your game, motherfucker.
Oh my god. Back to hydrate. Potion medal? Bro. Let's make sure before I grab this chest, just in case. I'm pretty sure I don't need to do this, but I'm going to do this just in case because I don't quite remember. Okay. Red rupee to OT, sure. Alright, so we have one more chest that I kind of forgot about. I don't know exactly which one it's talking about. It's this one? Oh, really? Okay. Well, let's not miss it. Yeah, one more chest and then we have to do the boss. And like all this time that I've been in this dungeon, legitimately, it's been like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, there are 13 total checks, including the final boss. See ya. I wonder if... No, it can't be faster, because you actually can't go that way. I was thinking about it. Beware the mighty Keese. I'm hoping that there is a Way of the Hero item on the heart container or the actual, like, Hall of Robots, but... Lots of time for just a few little checks. Yeah, and, like, the thing is, I just don't really have much... I don't know. Oh, I'm already done. I don't know. I don't have much to do in Skyward Sword right now, but I feel like I should be doing more. I guess I can go do the desert. Is it this way? Is it like this? Actually, this looks kinda close. No, that's not quite it. Here we go. Now we just gotta turn it around, I think, right? Yeah. Hello? Oh, that isn't it. Really? No, it goes too far. Is it this way then? No. It's giving me issues. Here we go. There it is. Got it. They basically reinvented the Gust Bellow in Tears of the Kingdom with the fan shield. There's also the Gust Jar in Minish Cap, which came out before Skyward Sword. That's the first time we've seen like a wind item like that. Alright, well it looks like we didn't really get anything from Linear Mining Facility, but hopefully the boss drops something. And we do have to do the boss, so... Hey, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, come on. Okay, that was a little too early. And that was a little too late. There we go. Bro. I never have this many issues with this boss. I swear. I swear I'm a good gamer. Oh man, I didn't. You can tail attack.
These donuts are great. Jelly filled are my favorite. Nothing beats a jelly filled donut. Skill issue.
Oh, okay, so you can parry it, but not to too much avail. Okay, interesting. Stab him in the eye. Okay. Oh, man. Will the drop be huge? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Everybody better get your salutes ready. Don't do it yet. You better get your salutes ready. In before Ice Trap? I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. Orange Rupee to Wind Waker? I don't know what I prefer. Ice Trap or Orange Rupee to Wind Waker? I said not yet. Guys. I said not yet. There we go. No beetle needed. And now you can salute. There you go. Now you can salute. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Everybody who waited for the appropriate time, good job. And what do we got? Silver Rupee? Oh boy, Linear Mining Facility was completely useless, aside from just having to do all the bosses. I had to kill the boss, but that's all I got. Alright. Okay. Got it. Silver Rupee, wow. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's so nice, isn't it? It's so nice. Do do do. Is there a game that I want to do? Let me mark this off. We haven't gotten any Go Mode items aside from my sword for Skyward Sword quite yet. I'm still waiting for Emerald Tablet. Oh, I also need magic for MM, don't I? No, I have magic now. I have magic. Yeah. I think, regrettably, if we find the Sandship boss key, then maybe we don't need whip. That's the only thing we do need whip for. Ah, well. No, Goddess Cubes are not checks. Goddess Cubes could be checks, but they require you go and do the sky checks. And with how jank flying is in with my setup, I don't rando them. Yeah. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Yeah, I gotcha. Glad I'm starting to remember where some of the safe areas are. I don't have Goddess Harp, so I can't do Silent Realms. Silent Realms are also like a big thing that I need to do at some point, but I just don't have the ability to yet. Like, I have the songs, I just don't have the harp. Huge Rupee to OOT. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Do, 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 do. Which node is this? Lightning? Probably lightning. Yeah, this is the lightning node. Lightning node has a couple of chests. I think that the only chest that I really have to worry about, though, I think I just need to drain it, right? There's also the one by the generator. Okay. Do do do. Do 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 do. OOT Link is rich. I literally have infinite rupees turned on for OOT. Because if I could just make everything that takes rupees free in all these randos, I would. I really would. Personally, not too big on grinding for rupees. Nope, nope, nope. Hey, I made him run away. Orange rupee to TP, nope. Whole bunch of nope. Arrows, nope. Is there a Julie? What? Never mind? I don't think so. Oh, never mind? What happened to make you think Julie was around? It's you, you're insane? Okay. I got it. Do 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 do. Smiles is now disappointed. It's okay, I'd be disappointed too if I thought Julie was around and she wasn't. I would also be disappointed. I don't need to do this. I don't know why I keep doing it. Because I'm stupid. Do, do, do. Oh man. Because it's fun? I guess so. Okay. I mean, I guess so. This one, bundle of 30 arrows. Way to dig deep, game. You're doing great. You're doing great. Started off so strong with a progressive sword today. Short version, I'm also over on Burton's. Talk about the Game Awards and what games we were looking forward to. Trying to think of a game he wanted to recommend. Couldn't think of the game. He had a fellow streamer that played it. So went over to their channel to see if they had a completed game list. I still had their page up. Oh, gotcha. They just sounded a little bit like Julie. Got it. Gotcha. Yeah. My mic is far down, but it's not like... It's still proper volume, yeah? Because I've been looking over and it seems like it's picking me up just fine. It's crazy how like here... And then like here, like this is way different. Like it's so directional. Like if I was to even like talk towards it, you can notice that it's quiet. But then like if I just go on this side of the mic instead of this side of the mic, it's crazy. technology, my guy. Technology. Technolobotomy. Yeah. Do 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 do. What'd you say? I can't hear you? Oh, true. My bad. My bad. I am not looking forward to going out to the sand sea, but you know, I just might have to. But I think if I go out to the sand sea, I'm definitely going to, before going out there, get my quick beetle. I'm gonna go upgrade over at what's his face, Gondo. I'm gonna go upgrade it at his place. I was still running, really? I guess I was just in a rushing mood. Do 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 do. Do do do. Damn cheating? Nah. Nah. It looks like... Yeah, it looks like she's playing Enshrouded right now. She's probably going to be tied up for a while. When she gets into those survival games, good luck pulling her away. Good luck. Do 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 do. And I think like one of my least favorite things about Lineru is that it uses your stamina to run through these areas that already feel slow. Deku nuts. Alright, 5 chests in the fire node. Do a quick save because why not? Doop doom boom. But yeah, I don't know. Wind Waker doesn't have too much open, right? No, I could do Ghost Ship and I could do some grindy quests, but we're really oh yeah, I could go down to the Master Sword Chamber too. Master Sword Chamber could be something fun. But that being said, Master Sword Chamber is only 1 check, so load up Wind Waker for 1 check. Like that's my dilemma here. But we're starting to get to that point in the rando where I might be loading up games for single checks if I feel like they're quick enough. See that properly timed shield bump on the bomb? Pro gamer. Doop doo 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 doo. Thank you for lurk check. Thank you for lurk check. Deku stick. Okay. And then there's top ones too. Video choppy for anyone else? It shouldn't be. Seems like it's an internet thing for you, because I'm not dropping any frames. Yeah, it should be fine. Do 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 do. Bam ba-da-doo, bam bam. Ba-da-doo, bam bam. Ba-da-doo. Ba-da-doo, bam bam. Oh, right. I might have fucked up. Oh yeah, he's coming back. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm gonna... Okay. Okay. Sure. Also, good morning. What's up, fish? Nice. Got it this time. Do 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 do. We out here riding snail shells and getting a small bomb bag or something. Electricity in this game can take a hike, please. I don't want them anymore. Do 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 do. I'm legitimately so excited to get into more more randos than Zelda. I think it's gonna be so fun to mix these games with others that are pretty similar. I think it'll be so cool. Throw in some Tunic, throw in some Hollow Knight. Stray Fairy Woodfall, okay. Arrows, okay. I got 2 cats watching me right now. Cat check, anybody else? Three cats? Oh my god. Yours don't care? That's fine. OOT Hollow Knight would be amazing. Yeah. I mean that would definitely go on the list. I would say like I feel like Hollow Knight probably. Yeah, I think before I do OOT Hollow Knight or like a Zelda and a Hollow Knight, I think I would want to do like Hollow Knight Super Metroid. Should do Soul Blazer rando? I don't know what Soul Blazer is. I have not played or heard of Soul Blazer. You got a kitten watching on the keyboard, watching the keyboard at least? That's funny. We do an E33 after this? I mean today I'm not finishing. I'm not finishing this today. That's not happening. If that's what you're asking. But like E33, I would like to do the thank you update. I would like to do the thank you update. Unfortunately, the update did also break the AP rando. The mod is currently borked. You cannot launch the game with the AP mod. It will literally just crash. Because they did QOL stuff. Alright. Before we go out to Sand Sea, do we want to do Sand Sea? We could do some more stuff in Skyloft. We have a couple of things. Yeah. Then we also have a few things in the sky. Let's go up. Let's warp to start. Figure out exactly what we want to do. Go grab some crystals. I need 2 bottles as well. What's up, Annie? Should play Soul Blazer Vanilla then? I need to... Actually, I need to do this at night, right? Is this gonna be... Yeah, Ghost and Pipit's crystals. Yeah, let me do this at night. No more sand? Well, we're going back to the sand. Like, if I was to show you what we have right now, sand makes sense. We have 13 checks available in Lanayru right now, 5 in Skyloft, 4 in the sky. So, like, Skyloft is going to be pretty quick, though. Is this not... This is always confusing to me. Is he in Groos's room right now? Groos is here? What? Why is Groos here? Is it because I don't have the Emerald Tablet? Is that what's going on? Because I can't get to Faren? Okay. He hasn't gone free falling yet? No, not yet. Bum, boom, bum, bum, boom, bum. Okay, well. Maybe I can go get the crystals from Pipit though? Maybe that's something I can do? Instead of doing it like through the like, you might need the Emerald Tablet to do the ghost side of it, but you might not need it for Pipit's side of it. I haven't tried doing it with Pipit yet. I've only ever done ghost. Toilet hand. Alright, let's go check our bottles. The check is in logic? Yeah. Yeah, not the item from Colin check, but the Ghost and Pipit's crystals is. So I'm assuming that Pipit gives the gives the check. We don't have any more bottles. I will take the extra bomb bag though over the wooden shield. That sounds nice. What does the potion metal do again? It makes things last longer. Yeah, okay. I need 2 stamina potions. First time I've seen the item lady not have crippling depression. Well, you know... She can't always be sad. She can't always be sad. You have it this time? I'm sorry. Yeah, so after we do Fledge's quest, then we'll do, then we'll go see Pippet. See if maybe she gives it to us. After that, we're headed over to the Lumpy Pumpkin. There's an island over there that has some mushrooms that we need to go get, or spores that we need to go get, because we can't get them from Faren since we don't have the Emerald Tablet. Do 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 do. Is there anything else in OOT that I want to do? These names are very silly. Oh yeah, they're all based off of birds. Fledge, Owlin, Pippet, Groose. They are all based off of birds. Link and Zelda are the only... Like, it's kind of weird because Link and Zelda are the only two that aren't named after birds. And Beetle, I guess. Do 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 do. What do you mean, beetle is my favorite type of bird? True. True. Arrows, thank you. Alright, I think I know where Pippet's house is. Beetle should probably watch his back then, true. Yeah, there are, what do you want? What are you doing out so late? Bro needs to calm the fuck down. You think I have some sort of curfew or something? No. Do 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 do. I mean, I guess Skyloft is kind of dangerous at night. There are monsters that spawn for no reason. This dude's out? Why is this dude out and about? I'm kind of curious now. Mia exhibits none of the nocturnal aggressiveness that we've come to expect from the Remlets. Oh, cool. Now maybe she might. Holy shit, this is Pippet? Wait. No, wait, Pippet is Pippet the guy, or no, Pippet is Pippet her son? Oh well. Yes, I'm done. Go. Yeah, I don't know why it's in logic then. I don't know. I talked to him. I don't know why it's in logic now. Batra, what you doing? Oh, is it because I finished the Batra quest? Is that why? Yeah. Yeah, I did talk to him in the academy, but... Are they... Oh, so when you finish when you finish the gratitude crystals, the Remlets are no longer hostile. That's cool. The letter goes to the girl. That's fine, I'll do it later. Do do. Boom. Letter goes to the girl, she rejects him, Pippa gets happy. But I didn't... Okay. That whole sequence doesn't make sense how I would do it with everything that I just saw. It feels like there's some sort of like, maybe I misunderstand it, but I feel like the logic there is borked. Not the logic itself is borked, but like I need to do better. All right, let's go over to this breakable thing. It's over by Fun Fun Island. Do 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 do. Have you given Colin's letter to the girl? To Pipit's mom? Whoops. Because I just talked to her and she asked me to clean her house instead. That's not it. Do, 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 do. The girl that lives next to Zelda? Oh, okay. Got it. Well, I'll probably go back at some point then. I know the letter's a love letter. I mean, like, I'm not gonna get all up in arms about who Colin's fallen for, you know? If he falls for Pipit's mom, like, you know? It's not this one. Where's this breakable boulder by Fun Fun Island? This is Fun Fun Island. I think this might... Is this the breakable boulder? No. I just tried charging too. No, it's not that. Is it this? No. The boulders should look way more dilapidated than that. Oh, that's it. Okay. Oh, man. I'm hitting the underside of it. My loft wing is green, yeah. Because I got a cool loft wing. My loft wing ain't like other loft wings. Okay. Deku nuts? Oh, I'm glad I went for it. You know? It's a very nice color, ain't it, though? You can spiral charge that? Yep. You can climb that. Alright, so there's one over by Lumpy Pumpkin. I think it's this one. Ouch. Bro. These few little islands right here, the death of me.
Skill issue.
How do you go that way?
Skill issue.
Okay. Ice Trap to OT? Ain't it so nice when you work so hard for something and then all you get is disappointment? Boop-a-doop-boom, ba-doop-a-doom-boom. Can I see what it is? Archipelago item, so I do have to try. How many ice traps now? Enough to do a game over? Nah. There are enough pizza hearts to make it, to offset it. Deku seeds? Damn. And guess what? He's not gonna let me leave, but guess what? I'm gonna leave anyway. Nah, I'll talk to him. Thanks for the soup. Guess what, loser? Thanks for the free soup. Got him. There is an island that I need to go to. I don't quite remember exactly where it is. I think it's... Is it this one? No, it's not this one. Where am I going? I think it's this one. Yeah, I think this one right here has the mushroom that I'm looking for. Oh, shit. Yep, there it is. I see it. It's in there. I just gotta fly in from the top. Where is it? Oh, there it is. What's this say? Nothing. Nothing important. Give me those spores. Do 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 do. Splat. Hey, I have some mushroom spores for you. Wow! Loftwings are in fact just Mario. They heal because of mushrooms. Heart container to MM. Thanks. Alright, let's warp to start. Let's go to sleep. And let's finish off the stuff that's in Skyloft before going back to Lanayru. Let's go in the room that's next to Zelda's. See about that. Oh man, bunch of junk right now. Is this gonna be an oops all Skyward Sword day? I don't know, we'll see. I mean, I'm probably gonna be doing some more. We still have some more stuff to do in TP, but like the stuff in Skyward Sword, oddly enough, is gonna take less time. So this is Fledge. That's Colin and Stritch. And upstairs, I think, is Zelda. Is it Karen? What's up, lady? I've never seen you in my life. Just come find me sometime during the day tomorrow? Okay. You mind if I just, like, crash here for right now? Thanks. But where is she? Not in Zelda's room. Is she downstairs in like the mess hall? Classroom? Bath? Is it a classroom or is it a mess hall or is it both? Ouch. Messy class hall? Okay, so is it in one of the instructors' rooms? I mean, they kind of sleep there. Where's the... Do we have a classroom? Oh, over here. I see. Could it be from Pippet? Oh. Now do I talk to Pippet during the daytime or during the nighttime? I guess we'll see. Alright. I'll find him during nighttime then. Think you skip a day now? I'll talk to him at night, see if that's it. If not, then we'll go back to him in the morning. Yeah, okay. Now I need to go back to the girl? Oh. Okay. I guess maybe if I read the messages, that would make sense. It did seem like he was in a very, like...
Bitches love cannons!
That's true. That's great dating advice. That's very true. Great dating advice, thank you. Oh, I see. Yeah. But I have interest in her. Oh, no. Colin, no. Honestly, kind of both Colin and Pippet are kind of both bitches.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got
Orange
things
repeated
to
TP?
do.
Okay.
What things? You don't do things.
Yes, I do. I take enthusiastic walks through the woods.
And kill homicidal vampire priests.
Very enthusiastic walks.
Alright.
It's the goat milker. It's the goat milker.
It's the goat milker. Maybe Pero has something for me?
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
No. Why would I? I wonder if I can get Pippet's crystals during the daytime. Or, not Pippet, Pero's. No, Pero, I think I have to, yeah, I think I have to talk to him at night. Yeah, because he has to be in here. Oh, man. Do. We're pretty much done here. Pretty much done here. Wow. Wait, where's Pero?
Call you a jabroni? You're damn right he did. He called 20 others a jabroni as well. Shut your mouth and look at the rock. Read the rock's lips. Jabroni. Jabroni-XYZ-ABC. Oh, it doesn't matter how you spell jabroni.
I guess maybe I do have to talk to him during the day. So, once you finish all the gratitude crystal quests, apparently, like, everybody's just outside. Like, everybody's just enjoying the nighttime air. And last time that I did this, I finished the gratitude crystal quests before, after I finished all of the crystal quests. So I guess I have to talk to him over here now, right? I mean, he's got something for me. Thanks so much for your help. Sure, buddy. You're welcome. That right there, it's working. That's what I thought of when they announced Star Wars Galactic Racer yesterday. Yeah. Let's go get our quick beetle. It's working. Want to go finish out the Elden checks as well.
I am never gonna financially recover from this.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Have you ever had a dream that you
Pipe is feeling chaotic.
You could do so you want him to do you so much you could do anything.
You want him to do you so much you could do anything? It's Friday? It do be. It do in fact be Friday.
Big pepperoni, what the fuck going on?
I didn't realize that they were making another Divinity game. Well, it's 15? Honestly, I don't care that much. Okay! Come on. Elden Volcano, we have... MM has, like... nothing except for money-based stuff.
Live Laugh Toaster Bath 0927 asked me.
Yeah. I didn't watch it. I heard that it was something, but
Say if a Matt asked me.
Divinity's the kind of game that I'll just
Ball
play
pipe,
regardless of what it's like.
Listen up, motherfucker. Pipe, you motherfucker. I'm calling you out. Stay hydrated, keep your head in the game, and don't slack off, motherfucker. Keep up the good fight, and don't let the dehydration win, you beautiful bastard.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. I like how we can knock into the clouds. Like that's how that works. Do 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 do. All right, now where is this bombable wall that we need to that we need to handle? Bomble wall on first slope. Behind bomble wall on first slope. What bomble wall are we talking about? Talking about over here? Do, 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 do. Because I was already over here. And I'm pretty sure that this is nothing. Yeah, this is nothing. This is just back to the beginning. Behind Bomba Wall on first slope. Behind Bomba Wall near Volcano Ascent. Oh, is it on the left over here? Yeah, it's over here. I forgot about this one last time too. I did in fact forget about this one too. Recovery Heart to OT. Dusk Relic, sure. And then there's one chest, I think, behind the Fallen Tower, if I remember correctly. Right? Yes. Yes. Then we have one thing in the Boko base we could go to. Okay. We could do our money-based checks. We could do... Wind Waker has, like, a few things, but they're all kind of, like, grindy. That's the issue here. Like, everything at this point kind of feels a little grindy. Except for, like, going through these different areas. Like, I could try Sandship, and then I could just, like, dip from this game if need be. If only we had Goddess Cubes, that would be even grindier, because then I would have to fly around everywhere. What's up, buddy? Here to save the day? What? Oh god, that was bad. That was a lot of lag. You kind of frightened me, my guy. Yeah. Want to take a break from Lineru, maybe? What I might do, we are getting... I think Skyward Sword would open up a lot if I knew where my Emerald Tablet is. I think I'm going to spend a hint. Because it is day 5. And I'm going to spend a hint. I have not done any hints. So I'm going to hint my Emerald Tablet. Fire Sanctuary, Din's Flame? No no fucking shot, really? I'm not even close to Emerald Tablet yet? I need my Fire Shield earrings. Well, I don't want to hint twice. So, that's fine. I'll figure it out. That sucks. Yeah. Here, this is what it said. Emerald Tablet is at Fire Sanctuary, Din's Flame. So I actually have to finish Fire Sanctuary, like literally do the boss. That will give me that will get me Emerald Tablet. That sucks. That's terrible placement. That's really bad. Yeah. Okay. Let's take a break from Skyward Sword for a sec. Let's do a little bit of MM. Let's do a little bit of MM. I think it's gonna be this one that I want. Go grab some money. Yeah, it was pretty bad luck. Goddess Harp? Goddess Harp could have been good too, yeah. It was kind of a toss-up between Goddess Harp and Emerald Tablet. I figured that Goddess Harp might not be necessary. But how much do we have so far? 528, that's not quite enough. Yeah. Are Dodongos around? Or are Dodongos dead? We've done the Romani checks. We've done... Yeah, I think it's literally just the money checks. I think it's literally just the money checks. Ouch. This should be plenty. Then we can fill up our wallets, do all of the things that require money. Dude, what if this is my Goddess Harp though? Or my Fire Shield earrings? Please? I think that's priority number one. Honestly. Fire Shield earrings. Gold rupee? Just an instant rebate? What is wrong with you? Why? Let's get 250. Sick drip required for progress? Yeah. Yeah. We already did Moon's tier check. Let's go to the observatory. Go watch the dude go into his secret lair. All right, everybody's favorite check. We're gonna just sit here and wait for him to go into this hole. Yes, you have to do this. No, he won't be there otherwise. We're using our telescope to just watch this grotto. Doo, doo. There we go. Did you discover anything interesting? I most certainly did. I discovered that I can bargain with a Deku Scrub. I love holes, it's my favorite movie. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. The other stuff that we are really looking for right now in MM, we have to go buy. Actually, I don't even know if I can buy it this cycle. I think I need to reset the cycle. You named your cat Stanley Yelnats? Really? Interesting. Yeah, nothing else over... Crazy. Very, very crazy. Do I want to learn a new trick and get into... Well, I could go check Stone Tower as well, but, like... Why would I do that right now? Oh, cool. Thanks for the 7 streak. Didn't you just void a lot of money? No. No. Where was I going? Ikana. Welcome to Rando, where we have quality of life. Whoops. Do 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 do. I do need some blue potion, thanks. But it's actually some arrows. Is there anything that I want to do in Ocarina? I'm actually kind of unsure. It's recomp. Kill. Let me see. So, the available checks... I mean, we could check Bombchu Bowling, I suppose. I guess. I haven't done so. Let me change my audio over. Is this what I want to do? Bombchu Bowling, Lost Dog, 10 Big Pose, Treasure Chest Game Reward. I guess? We already know that these are nothing. Yeah, claim check and everything. I mean, like, everything's gonna suck right now. So, like, we might as well do the stuff that we know. Wait, I already checked Bombchu Bowling, didn't I? Ah, maybe not. Maybe not. We have Treasure Chest Game as well, though. Lost Dog. Do we have Sun Song? We don't have the Sun Song. So we would need it to be nighttime. So we would have to wait for that. I'm just gonna go wait for it to be nighttime. Let's go check Bombchu Bowling. Time to grind a little bit. That is what's happening today. That is in fact what's happening today. Okay, I mean it says progressive items, so I haven't checked this yet. Well. Chicken, you better not. Come on, chicken, move. Nope, move, 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 move. You bitch. Of course. Move, 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 move. Oh my god, literally walked right back to the left instead of continuing right. Zero good lineups. He's gonna move to the left, to the right now. Yep. Yep. Let's just go for it. Nope, he walked forward. Okay. I would love to play again. It's a stick. You don't have to play if you don't want to? Thanks. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Attempt 2. Ha. Really? Wait, but I lined up proper there. Why is it going so far to the left? Excuse you. Bro. Game is rigged from the start. I'm just gonna send it. I'm just gonna send it. Okay. Nope, that's actually gonna get hit by the spike. No? Do I need to teach you the angling trick? What angling trick are you talking about? It's so weird because, like... Oh, come on. Like, when you Z-target, it doesn't actually put you straight on. Bro. It, like, I feel like Link is definitely looking more left than he's sending the bomb shoes. I don't know if like I'm just coping, but like Alright, well, I'm just gonna retry. Fuck it. Remember when I played this vanilla the first time that I played it? After the first one, if the second one's on the left or right, you let a bomb to explode on you while stepping back a little, then you can just Z-target and shield left, right as needed. I don't understand. Shift left and right as needed. While stepping back. I mean, I can try it. Linked a video description in Discord a while back. Back up all the way? Or was that enough? Don't Z while it explodes? Back up then bomb? Like here? Okay. Shot me left. I just hold Z the rest of the time. It was a little bit off. Oh, go to the fourth black line. Okay, so this just angles it properly. I still need to place it. But this, like, okay. I see. So this makes it a little bit easier to do. Hello? Oh, the fourth from the left? Oh, the fourth from the left. Got it. I thought you were talking fourth from the middle, but that makes way less sense than fourth from the left. I will try to remember that for the future. Thank you. I didn't want to play again. Oh, I could just leave. Nice. Thank you. ₹10 to play. Here we go. It's left or right? It's left. Sorry, I didn't give you guys a chance to vote. Is it left or right? Left or right? Left or right? It's left. Do. It's left. Aren't there 2 prizes in Bombchu Bowling? Yeah, you just saw the other one. It's a stick. Joke's on you, I don't know my left or right. Skulltula? Alright, I'll just mark it off. I'll just mark it off. Where now? I already did Bombchu Bowling. What was the other stuff I wanted to do? Oh yeah, the dog. I guess I would have to go back, though. What is the other stuff I wanted to do? Other stuff I wanted to do. I've already done all this grass. I've already done all this. I've already done that. Golden Skulltula Bean Patch. Oh, the bugs! Yeah, the bug bottle. I should do that. Yeah, I should do that. Bean Patch Skulltulas. I should. We're at that point in Ocarina of Time where Ocarina of Time is also grindy. My quick game. Do. Stick, thank you. Alright, so the other Bean Patch Skulltulas. There's the one that's over by this guy. New global emote? Oh, is it French? Mm-hmm. I could assume that it's from last night. Other bean patches are Bolero Destination, but I mean, I guess I could technically go there. Have you been holding on to that bottle of bugs since getting access to OOT, or am I wrong? I haven't really used bottles. I think I got a bottle of bugs at some point, but see you, Kill. The other Skulltula patches. Why am I blanking? Bean patches, bean patches, bean patches. There is one in Gerudo. What happened last night? Expedition 33 won Game of the Year. And it's a very French game. It not only did it win Game of the Year, it won 9 nominations. Isn't there? Yeah, there's one right here too. You mean the Claire Obscura Awards? I mean, like, that... It's such a good game, dude. Okay. Stray Furry Woodfall. No thanks. You know what else could actually be pretty decent for us? If I wanted to hint my Mask of Sense, that's another thing I'm really looking for. Because that'll get us Iron Boots for Ocarina of Time. DK Bonanza won Best Family Game. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing, like... I don't know. I'm glad that a lot of people have enjoyed DK Bonanza, but I feel like Nintendo games just haven't really, like, deserved the love recently. Like, Mario Kart World getting Best Sports Game, like, I don't know too much about the sports scene this year, but I feel like, what's it called, Rematch was probably the best one on that list. Because I saw a lot of people going, oh shit. No. Rewind? Not a thing. There's no such thing. Rewind ain't a thing. Nope. I'm not a silly cheater. Has Nintendo stopped bricking Switch 2s yet? Have people stopped trying to hack their Switch 2s yet? Or pirate games? Like, I know that there are also, like... I know that there are bad reasons to have the Switch 2s bricked, but like also there are a lot of people that are just bitching about it because they were trying to pirate games. And, like, they can go online and say, hey, I wasn't pirating games, I was just using this third-party switcher tool. I paid for the hardware, I'll do what I please with it. And if you want to get around it somehow, try to get around it somehow. This is true, but it's not everyone. I know it's not everyone. Like, I'm not over here like defending Nintendo. I'm just over here also throwing out there that it's like a good amount of people, because like with all the nonsense and all the hate that's been going on with Nintendo. Ice trap to TP? Damn. Any other bean patches that I've forgotten? Lost Woods, right? There's a bean patch? But that doesn't give you a gold Skulltula, I don't think. The one right next to him doesn't as well. Is there another one that gives you it? Oh yeah, and then there's also the Death Mountain Trail one, right? Yeah. Death Mountain Trail, Graveyard, and then Lost Woods, yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. Let's go reset then. Lost Woods has 2. Lost Woods has 2. I mean, you do you with the hardware. You can do whatever you want with the hardware, but they own the software. Yeah, yeah. And the software that's running on it is part of the hardware. Part of like what's actually like given to you. I think like having the software require internet access is a bit of a problem. But I also understand how much easier things get when things are connected to the internet. Anything fun? Progressive slingshot to Skyward Sword? Eh? Not really. No thanks. That don't do anything for me. Do 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 do. Is there? I don't know, man. I don't know. What's up, Jumper? I feel like Wind Waker's probably... Like, I just don't want to have to grind for Wind Waker, you know? Gold Rupee for MM. Twilight Princess probably has the most reasonable checks after we're done with this. Lost Dog. We have Prelude. We can go do Lost Dog since it's nighttime. Which of the randos is closest to go mode, do you think? Is it too early to say? I actually have a checklist. Here. So, MM and TP are the closest. I have 4 items that I need for TP, and I have 4 items that I need for MM. I guess, actually, now that I'm looking at it, Skyward Sword is also just as close. Because we only need the Emerald Tablet, the Water Scale, the Fire Shield Earrings, and the Whip. But the Fire Shield Earrings will get me my Emerald Tablet. Yeah. OOT is pretty far off. OOT is pretty far off. Wind Waker, pretty far off. We have not really found anything of importance. So we found, like, a sword upgrade for Skyward Sword. But I don't think we really found anything else. Today's been pretty dry as far as checks are concerned. Come here, dog. Have we gone in the back room yet? Swamp Skulltula at MM. Okay. I think we have been back here. But we're getting close-ish. That's it, we're close-ish. It's just we really need to release one of these games, you know what I mean? Treasure Chart 37, Skulltula, and then bombs. Like, if we release one of these games, I feel like it just kind of, like, funnels into the rest of them. There's no bean patch up there. We're going to Death Mountain Trail, which is going to be Nocturne. Yeah. Or, like, if we could get, like, what is it? You know what else I could do? I could do Shadow Temple. Let's do this bean patch. I could try to do Shadow Temple. I could unlock it as a kid. See if there's anything back there. Bean patch next to the bean guy. That doesn't have a golden Skulltula in it. That's the one that doesn't have a golden Skulltula in it. Okay. Oath to Order to MM? I mean, yeah. Yes. Okay, MM is officially the closest right now. Sure. Let's take that off the list. 3 for MM. Technically, I could do it with 2. Technically, I could do it with 2. But I would have to learn a new trick. And I'm only going to do that if I find the other 2 before I find Elegy. Very, very good. The only thing that sucks about it is that it doesn't unlock anything for me right now. Like, it is required for Go mode, but it doesn't unlock anything for me right now. Terra, stop glitching through the last few parts of your seeds? When else are you supposed to? Because I feel like it's better to do glitchless otherwise. Like, I feel like if you break logic in the beginning, it doesn't make sense. Like, why would you break logic in the beginning? But if you go and break logic at the end, because you know that you're Go mode otherwise, like, that makes sense to me. That saves a lot of time. Breaking logic, that's illogical. True. True. What happened to me? I'm playing very big randos. I'm playing very big randos. Alright. Do Shadow Temple? I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. We can't get over to Bolero. No, we can't get over to Bolero. Yeah, let's go over to Shadow Temple. Let's see if I can if I can time this out with my fire arrows. I mean, fire arrow and sticks, I feel like it's not too hard, right? Because I think these actually stay lit for a pretty long time. Let me actually just do it this way. I think this is faster. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's head into Shadow Temple. We don't need Din's Fire if we're going to be doing it this way. And I don't even think there's any benefit to going in here as adult if we don't have a hovers. Can I go kill Bongo Bongo? Kind of, but I would have to break it. I don't want to have to break it for that. Tycoon wallet? Oh boy. Megaton hammer? No shot. You got me. You got me. Is this actually my boomerang? I already have my boomerang. What am I talking about? Ice traps don't really hit that hard in the beginning, but as soon as you really need it, as soon as you really need something, ice traps, yeah, they hurt. They hurt. What's this? Quiver capacity upgrade for Wind Waker? Ice trap? Oh, man. Nice. Thank you. Another one? Yeah, another one. This place is cold? True. 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 Nothing. A little bit of TP time, I guess? A little bit of TP? Like, realistically, is there anything that I really want to do here in Ocarina? We already did that. Kokiri Forest is done. Skull Kid? Oh yeah, you do have Skull Kid. I didn't do the beehive. I already checked the underwater shortcut. Grotto Fairy, no. Grass, I already did those. Grass, I already did those. Yeah. A little bit of TP in these trying times, true. Yeah. Tree outside Lake Hylia was nothing. Tree outside Zora's River, I think, was nothing. Break room pot. Okay. I thought I checked those. I think I did. I thought so. Is there seriously still more stuff at Gerudo Fortress that I just left behind? Hmm. Okay. 10 big pose too. Yeah. Yeah, Redead Grotto was nothing. I don't see now this is the thing. Like I don't recall Granny's shop having anything for me. Damn. Damn. Let's take a break from this game. Let's go over to, I don't really like any of those checks. Let's do some Twilight Princess, I guess. Let's make sure that we have finished out everything that we need to do for leaving Skyward Sword. I'm pretty sure I just saved, right? I didn't mean to talk to you. Do a quick save, then we close this out. Only reason I'm back in Skyward Sword is because I need to save before I close it out. Okay. Then over to Twilight Princess. Do. Close this out. We're gonna need probably a new Twilight Princess client, right? Twilight Princess likes to fuck up. Imagine not saving your game. You know? You know? Yeah, everything at this point is just so grindy. Like what could I possibly need to do? I already did Raging Rapids, Fishing Hole Bottle, Underwater Goron, and whatnot. I guess like there are some quick things. Like we could go up to City in the Sky as well. We have a couple things there. Master Sword, Pizza Heart, Bombs, Pizza Heart, Post Soul, Purple Rupee, Mirror Shard, Purple Rupee, Pizza Heart, Post Soul, Blue Bee, Ice Trap, Pizza Heart. I wanted to switch out of that. We also, if we wanted to go back down to the to the frog in Lakebed, which has I think two checks maybe in that whole little area, I need to actually go back and get water bombs instead. Okay. Do a save. Now that we got all our stuff. We are here in Lake Hylia. We might as well go up to City in the Sky on the right side. Because we've already done the left side, but we didn't have the spinner the last time that we went up there. So we've got like 6 checks on that side. Doo-doo. It'll be funny if it's one of the 2 Agatha checks and then I go on this, like, big, giant goose chase. But it was Agatha all along. For this section specifically, I kind of wish that we had some sort of, like, glider movement in this game. We already did middle, we already did left, now we do right. Gonna need our spinner out. If we find anything that leads us to go mode conditions, we just dip immediately and we just do it. Like if I find my fire shield earrings, I'm out of here. My mask of sense, out of here. Who raided? Shinny, what's going on? Thanks so much for the raid. Thank you. We are not too far off of go mode. And when I say not too far off, I mean for 5 games being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're like 15 items away from go mode. You know, it's, you know. It's just super close. Super close. How was your seed? Did you finish? Frick. See you, zombie. Thanks for hanging. Considering you only got access to 2 of the combo games a couple of days ago, you're rocking and rolling. Yeah. New PB, haven't set one since August? Nice. Sick. Big thing on the list right now that we're looking for is fire shield earrings, so we can go deeper into Skyward Sword, because I have my emerald tablet behind fire shield earrings. So that's the big thing we're looking for. That or Mask of Sense, which is locking my iron boots for Ocarina of Time. Oh shit. Whoops. My bad. Oh yeah, so by the way, the Twilight Princess, since it tracks the amount of ice traps that you've gotten, I've gotten 33 so far. What's going on, Eris? Boomerang. I feel like I always do this side first. It's so weird doing this, like coming back to this place, because normally I have my spinner earlier. $34. Make it 34. Okay. These dudes? I love knocking enemies off of the platforms. Cougar didn't say hi back. It's over. Your life is ruined. That's true. That's true. People never have other things going on. It's okay. I forgive Cougar. You don't have to. What's going on, Doom? This dude. You could never be mad at Cougar? I mean, I'm sure that there is something that he could do, but probably wouldn't. What's up? A whole lot of nothing. That's what's going on today. I think that we've had, literally today, I think it's been only one progressive check. Like one go mode check, that's it. Remember what you said today was? Did you come in here just for me to say happy birthday? Is this with or without release? I'm going to be playing this with release. Yeah. Not just for that? Happy birthday. From the lighting, I thought this was Skyward Sword. Really? No release would take figurative years. I think it would. Well, so like in reality, like what ends up happening when I play like no release randos, like I wouldn't mind doing it if it was just like a, if I had, I don't know. I'll probably do no releases of these once I'm more used to the randos. You know? But for right now, like this isn't the only time I'm going to be doing this rando specifically. Like I'll do this rando again, but I'll probably end up doing no release without having to do all bosses. That sort of thing. And then maybe eventually, I don't know, I'm going to have to add more and more to it. Because right now, it is interesting and cool and fun, but I would probably get burnt out if it was, if I didn't have that. This rando's been awesome. I have to agree. It's been a lot of fun. Has been a lot of fun so far. It's cool because, like, when you play this many games all at once, you get a lot more, like, incremental progress here and there. Like, this is the first time we've really been, like, hard stuck. Where everything's just kind of been, like, really grindy stuff. Which, you know, for, like, 20 hours into a rando, getting stuck for, like, 4-ish, yeah, it's fine. You know, sometimes you gotta do the grindy stuff. Sometimes you just gotta hunker down and do it. Forgot how annoying their sounds were? The Uka? Yeah, no, they're... yeah. I still don't have a shield, so I'm gonna have to, I can't shield attack these guys. You play with the sound off for this game? Really? I like sound. And I'm sure you do too, but you're probably playing while doing other things. Watching streams and whatnot. Do-do, 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 do-do. Okay. I'm like modding multiple unplanned streams. They're not unplanned, they're just happy accidents. That's what my parents told me. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Oh shit. Oh shit. The first actually good item today. Oh my god. You know what that opens up? I know that I put this information out there earlier, but let me show you this tracker with and without lantern. Here, let me turn off the lantern. Look, you see all this red? You see all this red? Over here, Arbiter's Grounds and Palace of Twilight and everything. That's how much it opens up. Not only that, we also have Lantern Cave that we gotta go do too. It's a lot of green, ain't it though? Ain't it though? But we can go finish out Arbiter's Grounds. We can do. We have literally one more check in here. I don't want this to be like a thing where I just kind of leave literally one check in here, because like I might as well finish it out. Let me do the one check that's left in here, and then we'll do. And then we're gonna go to Lantern Cave, do that. And then after that, we'll do Arbiter's Grounds, and hopefully we'll find another sword by then, and then we can do Palace of Twilight. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. Otherwise, maybe we find, like, Mask of Sense, maybe we find Fire Shield earrings, but like that opened up a lot of checks. We can go into Faren, and then Faren has like, what is it? Faren has the 3 lantern chests, actually 5 lantern chests in the mist. I can finish cave checks. I didn't even start cave checks. I haven't been in there this seed. Wait, where am I going? Oh, here it is. What's up, Jangle? Thought you did? No, I haven't been in there at all. We're about to go into Hype Cave. Thanks for the 25 streak, and thanks for the 40, Cougar. Alright, last check before we leave. We'll do a quick save warp. Get over to Lantern. What's locked behind Sense? Iron Boots OOT. Iron Boots for OOT gives me Water Temple. And it gives me, I don't remember exactly what it is. Here, let me open up my cheese tracker. There's one check that is in the Zora Fountain that I don't quite remember. I don't see it anywhere. I don't see it in the cheese tracker, actually. Yeah, I don't see it. That's weird. Hmm. Is in... Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't see it. I do not see it. Let's get out of here. Go out to the Lantern Cave. Man, I hope the Lantern Cave has some good shit. It's so many checks. I don't remember exactly how many, but it's so many. We have Ball and Chain for it, too. This might be a little bit of a reach, but I think Twilight Princess might finish first. I don't know if it's gonna finish today. But it might finish first. Have you seen anything about the E33 DLC? I have seen a little bit of the trailer. Once I saw the like little area idea behind it, I was like, I'm gonna be playing that, so I don't want to spoil myself more. But it looks like Candyland, man. It's so cool. I want to go through it. Do, 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 do. Candyland was my first thought? Yeah. Let's get on into Hype Cave. Excited to see if it makes its way to stream again. It will. It will. I was considering doing like a quick playthrough just so I can get over to the new areas. On stream? No, really? Really? My first check in the Lantern Cave is Bossa Nova. Let's cross it off the list. Let's cross it off the list. We are now 2 items away from Go Mode on Majora's. Okay. Huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Silver rupee, the most protein-filled rupee? Tastes like chicken. I wanted to avoid all of them. How did I miss? I locked on. Sir. But overcooked chicken? Because overcooked chicken is gray and silver? I hope you're not eating pink chicken. Don't eat no pink chicken. Female pill bug? Okay. Yeah, this is why I did Hype Cave first. I figured I would get more bugs. At least like one. Al dente? Buggy? Oh no. It's happening again. It's working! Medium rare chicken tartare? You... Ew. Respectfully disgusting? Five bombs for OOT, okay. Oh. Yup. I need another yellow goop guy to show up. Where's he at? I couldn't even remember what they were called, because Jangle just spoke. They're called shoes. So it was just easier for me to for me to say it that way. Okay, not this way. Stick. I mean, like, honestly, even if Hype Cave only has Bossa Nova, I'm still happy about that. Because Bossa Nova is, open up a whole temple for me? Yes, please, thank you. Yes, please, thank you. Stray Fairy Stone Tower. Okay. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Sure. This is the way. Buh. Don't make me shoot your eye out. I'll do it. I will do it. Okay. Hover boots as well. Mm-hmm. Hover boots OOT, that means Shadow Temple. I should be able to full clear Shadow Temple. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else that stops me from doing Shadow. Right? If I was to open up my list. Yes, just hovers. So Shadow is ready. Great Bay is ready. Uh-huh. Arbiter's Grounds is ready. And now we need one progressive sword for Palace. Cool. Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. I'm so glad I decided to do City in the Sky first. City in the Sky was a big call. Got the camera, please. Heart piece to MM, that's fine. Another heart piece to MM, right back to back. Mm-hmm. Yep. Show me Mask of Sense as well. Please and thank you. Red rupee to OT. More oil. Oh, come on. Nope. Nope. Bloopy to MM. Okay. Close, what's going on? Thanks so much for the raid. Guys, we are doing pretty good on this rando. If you don't know me, I'm Terra. I do a lot of crazy randomizers and shit. And today, this whole week, we've been working on
please.
We've been working on a 5 Zelda rando. All OTMM, Wind Waker TP, Skyward Sword. And we just got some decent stuff that gave us more direction. We were kind of dead for like 4 hours. Now we're actually doing stuff. Welcome on in. Crambug, thanks so much for the 13 months. Thank you. What's going on, Concision? Hey, Silken. Concision, how'd your exposure therapy go this morning? What happened? Did runs end up like going poorly in Great Palace yesterday? I know that the one that I think you only did the one, right? Close with the 8 months.
Close 22 cat bus, close 22 cat bus, close 22 cat bus.
Close 22 cat bus, close 22 cat bus. Thank you. Had 3 in a row die yesterday? Got you. Yeah. Yeah, Great Palace is no joke. Especially like when I popped in those birds. Those bird dudes? They are no joke whatsoever. Close, what were we doing? Was it Zelda Day? Wait, it's Friday. What are you doing on Friday? Have a good stream? I'm gonna go do some shit? Oh, okay. Yeah, you have fun with your shit. Let's do... Do we want to do hover boot stuff, or do we want to do... Let's do Arbiters. Let's do Arbiters. Sorry I'm late. Good luck. No worries, Sleepy. We did big chatting in NES Open Tournament Golf. Ooh. Ooh. I've never played that one. Honestly, my my NES catalog has been rather small in my life, in my whole life. Lots of Christmas, got you. This sounds like something that you would enjoy very much. Golf? Are you into golf? Or is it just like, you know, like the video gamey golfs? Emote gambling? Oh no.
Emote gambling.
You love golf? See, like that's one thing that I want to do. That's one thing I want to do with my father once he retires, is I want him to like show me how to golf properly, because like I feel like he's gonna need projects to keep him busy. He's like, if you know me and how much I end up working, I work for myself, so it's easier for me to for me to stay motivated. But he has only ever worked like a traditional job, so I feel like when he retires, I'm gonna need to give him some projects. Bombs from Agatha. And, like, I've been golfing with him before, just not... Like, I haven't ever been good at it. But, like, he's pretty good at it. Greg? Oh, Greg. Okay. Interesting. So... we don't have to do every single dungeon in OOT. We don't have to do... Greg ends up standing in for one wildcard boss. So we could end up skipping one of these dungeons. And I don't know which. But we could. Okay. Well, that's good to know. That is good to know. Jabu? I don't know. Rudo's letter, I mean, we might come across it. It depends on what we come across. It really, really depends on what we come across. Because I have hover boots, I can just skip most of Jabu anyway. I don't have to go through the whole song and dance with Jabu. If I just want to go into Jabu, I can. And I can just, like, go fight Baronade. Just scoot by. Do 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 do. Very understandable. Golf is rad. Highly recommend. Yeah, I just want to get good at it. Yeah, I just want to get good at it. I want to get good. Like, I think that, like, I would love to do, like, more bowling with him and stuff. But, I feel like his shoulders aren't going to really be able to take it, like, as he gets older. Do, do, do. Let's go do the quick checks in Faren, and then once we're done with the quick checks in Faren, we'll go over to Arbiter's Grounds. I kind of want to zoom through Arbiters, just do the bare minimum, go fight Star-Lord and whatnot. If I can, then cool. What up, buds? You joined at a good time. We're actually, like, doing shit. For like 4 hours, it was pretty rough. Went through a lot of Skyward Sword. We got another sword for Skyward Sword, but Twilight Princess just found their lantern, so. Straight doing shit now. Had lots of meetings this morning. I'm free. It took me a moment to decipher what you said, because when you say MTG, I think Magic the Gathering, and I was like, that doesn't seem like it. Like, I know that you're into the Pokemon stuff, but like, it doesn't seem like the, you know, maybe. Thanks for the 70.
Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one,
oh,
cheer
no.
one, cheer 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 one.
Coach gifting while streaming? Oh no. Coach is on right now? That's crazy. He's been streaming so much. Or maybe it's normal amounts, but I'm just not used to Coach streaming anymore. Pizza Heart to Wind Waker. Thanks for the hype train, guys. The 2 subs and then the bits. I'm glad Coach is back. Yeah, you and me both. We should do a peak night one of these nights. Do like me, Erica, Coach, Disco. It says you missed the train? Oh my god. No horn? It's okay, I'll take it from him. It's okay, I'll take it from him. You don't gotta worry about it. What's Peak Night? A night where you play Peak. He needs the horn? Come on. Listen, I do the same thing. A game? Yeah. It's called Peak. Do 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 do. One of those Twitch exclusive things we're gonna do, I guess. Do 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 do. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But actually, I might have. Wait, no, that's soup, isn't it? That's gross-ass soup. Yeah, refuel my bottle, please. The greatest multiplayer game to ever exist? Are we getting a jangle for it, too? Can you do... We can... I mean, I think you have to mod to go over 4, right? I think you can go up to 8, though, if you mod. Got you. Alright, let's go over to Arbiter's Grounds. Get this shit done. Let's get this shit done. Also, I hinted what's in Cave of Ordeals. I think yesterday when we got access to it. It's foolish this time around. Doom, boom, ba-da-doom. Got some YouTube money to spend? Oh, man. But, like, also, think about this, Jangle. What if you have, like, an idea for your videos and you can't really like, and you don't know how to do it? What if you wanted somebody else to animate a thing for you? That could be a good use of YouTube monies. But also, subathon? Do-ba-do-do. The return of subathon? No. We're talking about Erica. I am not doing subathon. I am not doing that shit. You guys will get me to a point where like I will have an unhealthy relationship. Julie will hate me. Julie will hate chat. Everything will suck. I will hate chat. No subathon for me. Pizza Heart? Okay. Sad? No, I mean, it'll happen eventually. Imagine hating us for supporting you? No, I'm like... I appreciate you guys. I told you guys, like, all the way up until, like, the final night, I stopped thanking people the final night because I really wanted to power through, and I didn't want people to feel like they, like any sort of serotonin from donating. I really wanted to power through. Listen, I made my wife some pizza, I think. I made her a nice dinner afterwards. I was like, I'm making her dinner. That's happening tomorrow. So I powered through. But no, I mean, like, I don't think it'll never happen again. I think that I will probably... What I would probably end up doing for subathon in the future is, if we end up doing it, I would do a... I would do a subathon where, you know, I take the weekends off. Or, like, I do, like, Tuesday through Saturday or something like that. You know, if we need, like, a day, then, like, I can do that. I support weekends off. Yeah, I would like to do, like, if we were to do it again, I would stream all day for the entire, like, for the entire week. Like, weekdays, and then I would just take I would take Saturday, Sunday off. Yeah, you don't want it to impede on your personal life. That's the thing that I really needed to learn while I'm still at this stage in my streaming career. Is like, I needed to know that, like, how to handle it, where to a point where I can, like, I can do it, I can scale it out. Some of the bigger streamers, they'd play their VODs during subathon and count it against the timer. I find that disingenuous. Yeah, so, like, I don't like that. If I was going to do anything, I would just make it more expensive. You know, like, I would just make the time more expensive. If that's actually, like, what I would want to do. Throw a ball and chain at him? It wouldn't have been quicker because I would have had to go into my menu. And I was doing other shit with my brain. Like, I would just make it more expensive. realistically. You mean like that? No, I was doing other shit with my brain, so I would have mismenued. You gotta remember, when you're playing this many games all at once, and this is the only game that has a weird menu, you have to actually, like, put mental effort into menuing. Counting it on the timer seems so greedy? Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I would just, like, don't count it on the timer, just make the time that you do have more quality and end up, you know, making it more expensive if you really need it to. It's literally one bite off. I've seen some subathons where they aren't actually streaming any more than usual and just have random TV shows on when they aren't there. What the fuck? It's not a subathon at that point. That's just begging. That's just begging for money. That's just begging for money. Yeah, remote panhandling. Yeah. Uh-huh. Or have a progressive system where after 15 days one side. Yeah, like you can increase the amount of time, like if you end up, like if it ends up going farther than you feel comfortable, then you just adjust it as you go. E-begging. Just know that if I ever get to a point like that, I won't. I just won't. Like, if I ever get to a size of stream where I feel like it's going to end up, like, crowdfunding it is going to be, it's going to impede on me. Like, chances are I already have enough money. I don't need it at that point. You seem too grounded for that? Dude, people are ridiculous. People don't realize, like, once you get to that, you don't fucking need any more money. Like, I take Moist Critical's stance on this. I don't know if you've seen, but like he's tried turning off as many sources of donating as possible because he has enough money. He has enough. Goron Mine's Key Shard? That's 2 out of 3. That's 2 out of 3. Like, if I had to, like, if it was going to be a point where, if it was going to be a point where, like, I had to leave my donations on, because chances are I'm not going to be able to turn my Twitch, my Twitch subs off and whatnot. I think that I would have it set so that it, you know, win-win situation, I would end up having it so that all of the proceeds from whatever I don't feel comfortable taking money from anymore goes to a charity that I like. And then the win-win situation is then I also get to deduct it on my business taxes. You know, like, so sure, I get more money, but like I don't get as much. You know? But like I also have plans to, if I end up having infinite money, I want to have like a, I want to have just like a crowdfunded place for like elder dogs to live, you know? Like that's something that I really want. I want to have like a good, like, and I know I've talked about this like a few times, but like that's something that I would really like, is I would like to give like dogs that are alone a good last couple years, last few years. Yeah, streamer farm for dogs. Respect the fuck out of that? Yeah. Have you seen the TikTok where dogs choose the owner? I have not. I don't watch TikTok. But like, But, like, could you imagine? Puppy Guild? But it's not puppies, it's just senior puppies? Senior pups are so sweet, too, most of the time. Can I volunteer there? If you were anywhere near, then sure. Like, I would probably just, you know, let people go in and visit dog if they wanted to. All dogs are puppies? Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. They're still puppies, yeah, no. But, like, I want to make sure that people understand. Wait, there is one over here, and I just forgot to grab it. Whoops. Oops. It was literally that way. Deku stick, sure. 2 out of 3 key shards is nice, though. Puppies are puppies, and then dogs are puppies. Staffies are seal puppies. Then you can start a subathon for the dogs where you can just have a rerun of them on stream and count it towards the timer. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Donations give the dogs treats? Well, donations would feed the dogs, too, like... I don't want to just, like, give them shitloads of treats because, you know, their health is fragile at that point. Oh, come on. Charge up. Donate $50, the pup gets a Big Mac. Oh no. See, now what I would end up doing is maybe like donation goals, and then like if we hit a donation goal for the day, then we end up giving every dog a pup cup. Like I could do that. You know, that'd be cool. But like individual treats per donation, that could get out of hand real quick. I care about the health too much. We talking that good shit right now, right? Right? I'm gonna have a full room of kittens that all eat some type of wet food. It's like 400 a month or more. Yeah. Yeah, Comet doesn't eat nearly as much as he should, but he's healthy weight. Maybe like slightly under the average. But he eats a full wet food diet, so. I wouldn't want to just like give them, you know, straight up kibble too. Like if I'm taking in a dog, I'm giving them good food for the rest of their lives. You know? They've been on that bare minimum shit for too long. What about a peanut butter or cheese fund? Good food or healthy food? Both. Yeah, the extra hydration, that's, like, for sure. Comet honestly barely drinks water since I started him on a wet food diet. Like, he will sometimes, but, like, there are just times where he won't drink anything all day. Like, I give him fresh water every day, but, like, there are just days where he just will not drink. No, 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 no. I messed up. Damn. Now I have to pull it out again. Frick. I'm gonna... No! Frick, dude. Alright. Ours is so picky she would only eat one type of tinned wet food. We found a new powdered one to supplement with as she got older, and she's terrible at drinking water, so instead of 1-to-1, we did 2-to-1. So it's like oatmeal, so it worked, and it worked so well. See, like, whenever I have, like, whenever I, like, switch... Like, Comet's a different kind of picky. He will legitimately... He doesn't like, eating the same thing for a little while. Like, he gets taste fatigue. That's the kind of picky he is, which is really difficult to manage because I don't know, like, I can't, like, if I wanted to manage his taste fatigue, then I would just, like, I would have to buy in smaller portions, which is so expensive. Honestly, at this point, I just kind of make him deal with it. You know, I can't manage going crazy over it. Do. But like, I've also tried like telling him, hey, if you eat your food, then you're gonna get then you'll get like the treats that you really like. Dessert isn't good enough for him. He doesn't. Dessert isn't good enough for him. He'll ask for the treats, but like, I don't think he associates that like that it. I don't think he associates that he won't get the treat unless he eats. Even though I only give him the treats when there's no food in his bowl. Sometimes we'll have to hand feed him. He's that picky. Yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you on that one. Do. Come on, Arbiter's Grounds. Give me some more stuff. You're doing great with the Goron Mines key shard. You're doing fantastically. But I need more. Whoops. Wait, did I have to go up? Shit. No. No. There's no up. Yeah, there is no up. This is just down. Yeah, we're good. We killed the Poe, and now we should be able to go forward. Yeah. Yeah. Our dog had to wear a cone at one point to hand feed her kibble because she refused entirely. With the cone, I can kind of get it though. I can really understand the cone. I don't think I would be terribly hungry if I had a cone on my head. And also, like, bonking into things. Mm-mm. Anybody down for a hot little skip over here? Just go around that pillar, climb up as a dog. Get your big key early. Doobie 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 doobie. Doo 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 doo. I know that I said that I wasn't gonna do much more in Arbiter's Grounds, but honestly, the annoying parts are the ones that are hard required. Deku nuts. Lots of nuts. Like, if you look at my last my last 7 checks on the tracker, 5 of them are nuts. This dungeon, absolutely nutty. Can I clear AG? Yeah, I can clear AG. Yeah, I can full clear it. Is it more nuts? No fucking way, it's more nuts. Bro. Okay, it's a purple rupee. Oh, boy. Ouch. That's what Tree Shuffle does to you? Just lots of nuts? But, like, it doesn't have to be, like, right here. Yeah, we gotta go kill, what's-his-face, too. Death Sword? Progressive Sword to Wind Waker? Okay, I'm glad I'm finishing out Arbiter's Grounds. I was telling myself, no, I'm not gonna finish out Arbiter's Grounds and clear everything. No, but I got my sword, so Progressive Sword's really good. We are 1 sword away from Wind Waker. Why don't we do a quick, like, check-in here on, like, what I've just found. I have Shadow Temple ready, Great Bay ready, 1 more sword for Wind Waker. Oh, I have insert on? Why? Okay. Yes. And that's everything that I've gotten so far. Yeah. Goron Mines key shard, actually. We need 1 more boss key. 1 more boss key for Goron Mines. Progressive? True. True. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Progress is progress, as they say. I feel like I heard about a way to skip Death Sword. Not that I would necessarily want to. It's a fun fight. But, like, I think I've heard of a way to skip him. Ah, well. I don't care enough. Yeah, I don't want to skip him. Is this the weird boss that I couldn't hit with my Iron Boot strat? I think it was. A little awkward. No, it works. I shot him in the toes, why didn't it work? This guy isn't related to Adalwa? Alright. Looks like a Sword Art Online boss fight. Honestly? I get that. What does Adalwa's toes have to do with this? His darn foot. My darn foot. My darn... But Adalwa's already dead, so like... Oh well. Did I tell you guys that I found, like, when I was just trolling somebody's comments, like I was just like looking through somebody's comments, I saw that that somebody tagged a time in the video of I think it was a Majin Phil video, and they just tagged the time of when he was fighting Adalwa and said "Madarn foot," and I was like, man, my influence is spreading. I love it. I'm an influencer. Doobie-doobie-doo. How do you believe that's from you? I haven't heard anybody else say my darn foot. Is that, do other people say that? I thought I was the first. You heard that long before you? Really? I've never heard anybody else say it. It's all me. A Terra exclusive? Yeah, I'm pretty sure a chatter gave me, like, the idea that the turtle said Aflac, but, like... Fair enough, though. If that's somebody else's thing, that's somebody else's thing. I didn't know about it. All those things are almost older than you, I guess? I guess so. Jumper just had to go and make me feel less special. Somebody ban him. I'm telling Mom. Imagine being a little skull, clipped of its wings, and Link jumps through the air to stab a sword through you. Feels bad, man. True. I mean, like, I would hate for that to happen to me. Just, like, personally. I think that would be, like, rough on me as a person. I think that would suck. That's what Chumber just did to Terra. That's awesome. Do 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 do. Whee! Now, where do we think the last sword is? Now, remember, every time we kill a boss in Twilight Princess, it is a progressive set of items, so it's 2 progressive items. I don't know, like, if they're going to end up being, like, actually, like, Way of the Hero items, or if they're just going to be yellow items, but I'm excited. I'm excited. Who's left? Pyrus, Stalord, and Zant. And then, of course, Ganondorf. Lurker? Thank you, Atiri. Zant would be funny. Zant is still borked on this version, so I'm hoping that he's actually not... I hope that he doesn't have anything. Might actually have to send that over to the mods. Just to see. This is one of your least favorite Zelda bosses. I don't like Phase 2. I really like Phase 1. I really like Phase 1, but Phase 2 can go suck an egg. There we go. Do 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 do. Oh, come on. There we go. I was just saying, Smiles, like, if I might have to send you guys my spoiler to see if there is something on the Zant Heart container. Because if there is, then I'll have to send that location manually, since it's still borked in this version. But I'm not getting to... I don't think I'm getting to Zant today. I think we're going to have to continue this on Monday. Because I'm not streaming tomorrow. Borked how? It doesn't send the check when you pick up the heart container. Which usually means it should be junked until it's fixed. But yeah, it just gets lost in the mail. Ah, my no-hit run is ruined. Anybody that knows me knows that this is my favorite phase of any boss ever. You see how dynamic this boss fight is? Sure there's worse? I don't have any worse. Did I just one-cycle it? Nice. Hell yeah. That's another boss down for TP. Not so bad anymore? I've fought this guy with Wooden Sword before. That is bad. Master Sword? Not too bad. Not too bad. Progressive magic meter to Wind Waker? Is that my first bit of magic? It might actually be. Is it? Let me see. No, that's my second magic. So it's not... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's my second bit of magic. And then my other one, Pendant of Memories to MM. It's a single check, but I mean, I'm gonna have to check it at some point, right? When did the other magic happen? Probably pretty damn early. Yeah, I've been flying around with Deku Leaf, so, like... That makes sense. Hey, Sail. Alright, what else do we want to do right now? Shadow Temple is primed and ready to go. We could do that. We also have a lot of Palace of Twilight stuff we could do. Let's make sure that we at least get the warp. before we leave. But Shadow Temple's probably a better call at the moment. Yeah. Excuse me. I can't actually do anything with Pendant of Memories. I still need Letter to Cafe, so I can't even do the check that requires that. Come here, guys. Actually, no, I gotta smack that one. Hello? Did that walking swing not count? Nice. No revivals for them. Okay. Let's walk into the Palace of Twilight. And then we can get the... Yeah, we'll just go do Shadow Temple. Shadow Temple's gonna be quicker. Controls, that's what I was looking for. Alright, hover boots. Good. And then Greg. Do I have to do this as adult? There's probably something that I need to... There's probably something that I can't really climb up, like the blocks, unless I'm an adult. So yeah, we'll switch. I opened it up, so at the very least we got that. Yeah, I was thinking blocks, yeah. Yeah. I wanted to real quick go get the big po check before teleporting over. Because I forgot that I set this to 0. Okay. Okay. Let's go kill Volvagia real quick. Let's go kill Volvagia real quick. Which, funnily enough, we're using the same warp to get there. Oh no, not here. Wait, do I have to do that again as an adult? Really? Huh. Dude, how do you pay attention to my stream while you're streaming? Do your thing. Oh, man. We also have a couple Skulltulas I could grab while I'm going this way. Voltron? Voltron. Do 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 do. So I learned that hammer that you can actually like hammer stab. I knew that it like matched the damage value. I didn't realize that it matched like the damage type. Volvo Kia? Ooh. That's true too. That's true too. Whoops. Vegemite? Vegetables? That's crazy. Oh, I already got this one. Yeah, I already, like... I just killed it and jumped through. Vegeta? Okay. Alright. Like the dude from Dragon Ball? Velveeta? Oh, I can... No, I can't do that. I mean, I'm gonna do this, though. Wait, hold on. That's so cool. You just, like, poke a rock gone with your megaton big Goron sword. Pizza Hut, sure. Get up here. Gold Skulltula. Gold Skulltula. Guys, we're at 68 golden Skulltulas. A total of 68. Find one more or unsub? I'll choose to unsub, it's fine. Do 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 do. People be on their Friday bullshit. That's okay. All right. Chicken fajita time. Velveeta fajita? Do 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 do, do 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 do, do do do. Frick! I heckin' missed. I missed again. Fired and I missed. I don't even know this meme. I've heard people say it though, so it's funny, right? Nice. Now you just need to use the bomb strat and you're actually fast in this fight. Bomb strat? What's that? A strat that uses bombs? True. That's so fair. What is this? Pizza Heart for Wind Waker? Okay. What is it that we would actually want? Well, it doesn't matter, actually. We can go into Rainbow Ridge is open now, because we have 4. Goron's Ruby? Okay, so that opens up our Ocarina of Time check, which is cool. Let's do that real quick before I forget. And then after that, we'll go back to Shadow Temple. That's true, Smiles. He is very confusing. Jumper's just a confusing man. Rose gotta pick a side. Whoops, why am I going here? Oh my goodness. It splashed in the water. We have... Zelda just straight up threw bombs in the water. Okay. Alright. Thank you, Zelda. And thank you for the arrows. Yeah, Jumper, I'm not ready for doing any sort of like... No hyper-extended super slides across Hyrule Field. None of that. No thank you. Do 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 do. Shadow Temple time. So much harder than they look? I could imagine. I could imagine. So I seriously have to open this up as both a kid and an adult? Like, what is this about? The heck, dude? Can't just like go in? Wait, am I too... Oh god, I'm gonna have to like do this slowly. Go. Thank you. Can't just walk right up on them, I have to be a little bit away. Ever so slightly. I don't know why, like, some of these are, why some of those don't actually have volume. Is this one in the back? I've already done the backside of Shadow Temple, so... Got it. Whoops. Is this what you mean? No. Okay. I'm also not going to clip through this time because I wanna clear out the dungeon. I wanna clear out the dungeon. We're still looking for stuff. There is no benefit to just doing Bongo Bongo right now. Even though I want to do my fancy tricks. Oh, was there nothing in here? Okay. The boy just asked me to teach him how to play the Lego Zelda. The Lego Zelda. There was a chest, you're right. Wouldn't it be so funny if I left that chest behind and it had something important? I think I'm gonna do that. For the shits and giggles, you know? Oh my god. I might do the same with this one. Do, 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 do. Shit. No more spiders, right? No more spiders. Petition for no more spiders. Bubble is okay. No more spiders, though. Alright, I always forget, which way is the correct way? Which way do I... So if I go right... Okay, yeah, so... Got it. Yeah, I know which way is the correct way. So I can go this way and it's fine. You leaving, Limit? See you, Limit. Okay. I do see a thing there. Okay, uh-huh. Wait, where's my thing? Hello? Is this a Song of Time block? Has it been really that long where I've forgotten that this is a Song of Time block? Really? Okay, apparently it's been that long. Progressive Skybook? Okay. No need. Hello. Shoot that dude. Shoot this dude. And then Postal. See you, Jangle. Have fun, kid time. Yeah, that's everything here. Oh, you... Okay, at least it's this side. Bye, buddy. Have fun being a dad. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. 'Tis the season. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Been so long. I forgot that this was even here. Stray Fairy Woodfall. A stick. Very nice. Might you offer me a stick in this trying time? No, thank you. Is that a heart? Yeah, it's just a heart. Nothing there. Might be something over here. Arrows and... okay. I'm just gonna use the Lens of Truth. I have infinite magic, so might as well. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop. Dude, this temple is so creepy. It is something. It certainly exists. Okay. Bunny Hood, fight it. Bunny Hood, fight it. Fight it. Okay. What is this? Ferrari's Courage to Skyward Sword? That could be useful. I kind of hope it isn't, because if it is, then that means that we have to go through all the Silent Realms. Empty bottle to Wind Waker as well, sure. There. Is there not? Oh, there isn't another one in here? Okay. Didn't I miss a room? Where did I miss that room? No? I didn't? Okay. Well, I don't need this. That's a trap. No, for a fact that's a trap. I literally have my hover boots equipped right now. I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. Boy. Okay. No Zelda's Lullaby means no more Shadow Temple. Frick. To be fair, none of you saw it either. But yeah, it looks like we're done in Shadow Temple for right now. Okay. Well, let's, How do you know we didn't? None of you mentioned that you saw it either. Let's clear out Ganon's castle, and then I think we'll call it a day from there. Because I do think that we're going to need at least another play session. I did estimate 30 to 50 hours, so me, like, trying to finish today was very hopeful. Very, very hopeful. Is this 4 or 6? Is it set to 6? Oh, shit. Really? I can't do Ganon's Castle? Did I set it to 6? I didn't think it was set to 6. Rainbow Bridge, dungeon rewards. 6. Alright, so I need to kill one more boss before I can get into Ganon's Castle. Got it. Well, I don't have access to any of them right now, right? Fire's done. Shadow needs Lullaby. I need one more strength upgrade. I need iron boots, which means I need my sniffy mask. And I'm not learning this new this new trick. The reason that I have it there is just in case it's my last one. If it's my last one, then I'll do the check. But unless I'm go moding, doesn't matter. Okay. You trying to get into Jabu as adult? No. No, that would be that would be as kid. That would be as kid. Because we can do that? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I think that's going to have to be it for me today, though. I can finish this next week. You know, this is the kind of rando that I expected I would be doing for more than 1 week. Yeah. I'm more inclined to go for, so like the reason that I don't go for longer than like 5-6 hours on like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'm way more inclined to go for like the final stretch of a rando and also the beginning of it. But like right now I'm kind of in that like middle ground where it's like, yeah, I mean, like I could go for longer, but like I'll just do it later. You know? But this has been fun. This is this is a great rando. This is a great rando. I can't wait to continue next week. I'm glad that I made this list of items that I need. Because I'm going to have to do a lot of reminding myself next week of what I actually want to do. So, let me see if anybody's around on YouTube for me to send you guys off to. I do not have any YouTubers to send you off to, so I will see you guys on Monday, YouTube.